Whew. Oh god. Alright. Hopefully... Alright. Okay. Sorry. I'm a little nervous right now because, I have a lot to explain. But yeah, I have a lot to explain. Am I even audible? I might need a... Let's try that. Okay. Alright, so... I might need to turn down the volume a little bit on this side, too. Maybe that works? Okay. Well, let's just try, let's try. I'm having to relearn OBS yet again. So... I don't know if it's audible, but my computer is screaming up a storm right now. Hopefully it should be able to, I mean... Hopefully it should be able to handle. So I guess before I get into everything, you might be wondering, like, what is this track, Airi? And I've never really talked about it much, but you know, obviously I've never played Octopath Traveler before, but I did watch, like, a playthrough of the first game, and I recently found out that the second game came out. Like, I knew it was coming, I just didn't memorize the release date, so when it just dropped, I was like, oh shit, I need to watch a playthrough of the second game immediately. And, I think unfortunately, I mean, obviously I don't want to use tracks from the second game, because that would be spoilery, you know, it's only not even been a month yet. But the thing is, though, is that, like, I was stuck on, like, you know, what other music could I play, because I'm like, well, there's Pokemon, but there aren't any new tracks, because everyone's doing Scarlet and Violet remixes, and I don't want to spoil that yet, even if the game has been out for, like, 3 months now. Almost 4. But regardless, I was just like, you know what, fuck it, we're watching some Octopath Traveler 2. Why not just play one of your favorite tracks from that game, from the first game? And yes, I do like this track. It's really good. I mean, you hear that like, that deep cello, whatever it's called. It's not a violin or viola. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's what I was afraid of. Oh god. Okay, so... I got 2 things I need to explain. I think I'll start with the second issue because it just cropped up. But, basically, this stream might be a little scuffed tonight because my internet has just been having a wild time the last week, actually. Like, last Friday night, not this past one, but, like, last week, my internet just started going a little wonky late in the night before I had to do D&D. And I thought it was just a one-off thing, so I was like, okay. And Saturday was pretty good. But ever since last Sunday, my internet has just been really, like... My internet has just been really, like... How do I put this? It's basically just been really weird. Like, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, and I keep checking speeds, is that, like, my internet is just having a time where the download rate is abysmal. Like, and I'm talking abysmal. Like, because with my current IPS, right, we're paying like $100 at a flat rate every month to get 20, I think, megabytes per second download, and then I forget what the upload rate is, but obviously the upload rate is pretty good for what it is here. And every time I check, it feels like most times when I check the download rate, at least, it has just been abysmal. Like, as I said, we're paying for like 20, but lately we're lucky if we get like a few, like an hour and a half to 2 hours where we have like good download rates. Like, there's been like, it's basically just been dipping down into like barely like 1 megabyte per second. So it's been abysmal for the last week, and I don't know why. Like, at first I thought it was my computer, and it's like, well, no, that can't be it, because it's like my computer isn't really downloading anything right now, and it's still going like this. And as far as I'm aware, like, no one else is downloading anything. So it's like, well, that doesn't make sense. And I've reset and I've turned my router on and off like several times, and it doesn't do anything. Like, the internet will be okay for a little bit, but then it'll just go back into like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 megabytes again. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I have no idea what's going on. The only thing I can think of is that my IPS is just having a time. Because there were like a couple times last week where they had to do maintenance, and it still didn't do anything. So I'm assuming something's going wrong over there or whatnot. Like, for real. Like, I think the worst of it was Thursday, when, obviously, as you guys know, I'm a big fan of Crit Role, and I tend to watch their live streams every Thursday, and God, it was a really bad time for my internet to be acting up last Thursday. Like, I'm not gonna spoil what happened in that episode, but oh my god, there were several times, like, I was so upset. So I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, so unfortunately, if there are moments where, you know, where there's lag or there's buffering and whatnot, please know I can't do anything about that. Like, here, I'll actually put a pinned message. Let's see. During this stream, I didn't spell stream right. There may be moments of lag / buffering. There may be moments of lag / buffering. I apologize. That is my... I can't fucking type today. I apologize. It is on my end, but I cannot do anything about it. But I cannot do anything about it, so please just bear with it. Should be able to pin this, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright. So that's out of the way. So again, sorry if there's gonna be moments where the stream just buffers. I can't do anything about it. But now on to the most pressing issue. So, for those of you who are not aware of what happened last month, you know, maybe, you know, if you don't follow my Twitter, or you just don't follow my community posts, which, by the way, that was one good thing YouTube did! Now I don't have to wait for 1,000 subs in order to, like, you know, I don't have to wait for 1,000, I don't have to wait to reach 1,000 subs to do community posts. That's good. So, here's a long story. So last month, right? What happened was that so all this so all the my all my so my luck of my misfortune, let's just say, began on February 6th, I believe. It was basically the first Monday of February, right? And here's the thing. I had a power outage. Now, granted, of course, these are common, especially here in the country, and I didn't think anything of it. Like, the power outage was just enough, like, it was a little annoying, obviously, because I was in the middle of doing stuff. And the power outage was just enough to knock everything out. Just enough. Just, like, a few seconds before it turned back on. And it was annoying, but, it was like, whatever, right? So I go to turn everything on. However, my beloved PC started uttering this noise, and I get to this screen that said that my PC is no longer able to recognize my hard drive, or that I have no hard drive whatsoever. And I was like, what the fuck? So through a process of like turning it on and off, basically trying to get the computer to work, I'm still getting hit with the same thing of, oh no, the PC is not working. It can't recognize my hard drive. So I start panicking, obviously, because I'm not technologically adept at this. Like, seriously, I barely know how to do live streams half the time. You really think I know how to do computer shit? But what happened was so basically what happened, and unfortunately this is the best guess that anyone can come up with, is that basically that power outage kind of just ruined my PC's ability to recognize my hard drive. Don't know how else to put it. So I'm panicking, right? Because, oh god, this was so sudden, and I have shit on my hard drive, obviously, that I don't want to lose, So my poor father, my poor father's watching me have, a fucking breakdown, right? And he's way less adept at this than I am. So he really has no idea how to help me. So our plan, right, was basically to call up his brother, my uncle, who is an IT specialist, and maybe he would have an idea of what to do. So we were like, okay, let's do that. Meanwhile, while we have the local quote-unquote solution on hand, my friend Gary, granted, I don't believe they're as technologically adept as, I don't want to say as I am, but you know what I mean. But basically they were like, oh shit, I'm so sorry, hey, do you want me to contact somebody so they can help you through with it? I was like, okay, yeah, sure. They were being a good friend, So the next day comes, Tuesday rolls around, and it turns out, my uncle has no idea what the hell happened. So I was like, well, shit. So at this point I'm thinking, fuck, what the hell do I do? So then I had to rely on Gary's solution, which thankfully it turned out I didn't need them after everything. But what happened later was later that day on Tuesday while my dad is at work, randomly, I guess a former coworker, I don't think he and my dad worked together, but my dad knows of him, came by the store, and they were just he was hanging out with some friends and whatnot, and he is someone who is a lot more adept at PC stuff than both me and my father. And my dad was just like, hey, can I borrow you for a little bit? My daughter's PC, suddenly, it just stopped working yesterday, and, we don't know what the cause of it is. Would you mind taking a look at it? And he was like, sure, I got nothing else to do. So, the next day, on Wednesday, the guy comes over, and he takes a look at my PC, and he's able to pretty much recognize that, that the device or whatever that is inside my PC that recognizes my hard drive just doesn't recognize my hard drive anymore. He doesn't exactly know what the cause behind that was, but it just doesn't work anymore. And what that means is that I had to get a new hard drive. Thankfully, the PC itself is fine. Like, everything else still works, it's just the hard drive. So I was like, okay, well that sucks, but we know what the problem is, we know what the solution is. So, alright. So then he's like, so then the guy, is like, is able, tells me, like, by the way, if you go to a data recovery place, it's very possible they're able to recover your stuff on the hard drive. And I was like, okay, cool, where's the nearest place? The nearest place is out in Chat, which is an hour away. And, and we were like, okay, because the thing is, right, is that because it's an hour away and my only means of transportation is my father, who works 5 times out of the week, I had to wait until he was on a day off in order to, get this data stuff done, right? Because they're closed on Sundays. So I had to wait another week, in order to get my data recovery stuff done and out. Meanwhile, I had to order a new hard drive, and thankfully that part was pretty easy. Like, I ordered it that same day on Wednesday, and it came a day early, surprisingly. Like, I had to, it was supposed to come on Saturday, but it actually came on Friday, and I was like, ooh, that's cool. So, my dad texts the guy who took apart my computer to take out my hard drive, because he offered to put my new hard drive in. My dad texted the guy and was like, hey, the new hard drive came in, you want to hook it up on Sunday? And I was like, sure. So he did that, and thankfully, that Sunday, no problems arose. I just had to, the new hard drive has been installed. I got the Windows 10 OS up on there. So now I at least have a working computer. Because up until that point, from like that Monday to that Sunday, I was basically on my bed watching YouTube videos. I'm barely doing anything. I couldn't go on Tumblr. I could barely go on Twitter. Like, it was so bad. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't think I need this to be going. We could just pause that. We good? I told y'all this was... Oh. I told y'all this was gonna be scuffed. But, going back to my story. So yeah, I had to lay in my bed for like almost a week, and it was one of the worst experiences ever. Like, you would think, like, laying in bed all day watching videos sounds like a good thing on paper, but it's not. It's really not. It's really bad, actually. But yeah, so I had... Oh, God. Come on, internet. Ugh. Come on, internet. Read the pinned message! Anyway, so that Sunday I was able to get my PC back up in running order. So it's like, oh, thank God. So a few days go by until Wednesday comes around. So we go all the way out to Chat to find this place. And it takes us a little bit because it's actually a house on a corner, but we were able to find it. And we talked to the guy in there, and he says, like, oh yeah, we can totally get your data stuff back. Yeah, we can totally get your data back from the hard drive. And I was like, cool! But then he's like, okay, so where's your PC? And I was like, fuck. We had to, so I assume it was just to make the process easier. But, so basically, I couldn't until Wednesday. Until the following Wednesday. Because I needed to bring my PC with me. So I was like, well, shit. But you know what? I was willing to wait. At least I was able to get all my stuff back, right? Because there was a pretty high chance. He was able to guarantee me. Uh-oh. You know, so another week goes by, and I finally get, you know, so Wednesday rolls around again, and I had to, and I brought my PC with me. And here's the thing, I genuinely thought it was just gonna be a one and done thing. Like, okay, we'll just get to go out, drop the PC off, wait there for an hour or so for everything to get transferred over, and then we can go back home. Our timing was just really shit, because it turns out that the guy responsible for the data stuff is going to be going on vacation on Friday, and he's backed up, so I had to wait an additional 2 days in order to get my stuff back, and my PC is with him at this point, so I'm not going to be able to get that back until Friday as well. And I was like, ugh! Oh my god, I was like, so I had to go back to the bed for those 2 days. But you know what? It was fine. It was fine, you know? So finally, that Friday, I was finally able to get both my PC and my data recovery and my data stuff back. Now, unfortunately, so what does this mean? So, most of the stuff that I had on my hard drive, granted, it wasn't a lot. I mean, obviously there was all my writing stuff on it, including all the fics I've written over the past 6 years. Oh, by the way, when we showed my hard drive, my old hard drive, to the data recovery guy, he was able to pretty much just say that, like, because it was, like, the default hard drive of the PC, come on, internet. Come on, internet. I know you're struggling right now, but you can get through this. But, yeah, so he basically was able to diagnose that basically my old hard drive just reached the end of its... Oh my god, come on, internet. So this is by Google right now. Let's see. Let's just see. Alright, so it's currently taking the test. And it says here that I have a 25.5 megabyte per second thing and an 18.4 megabyte upload. Why did I say speed? And there's the download rate. It goes down again. Anyway, I mean, at the very least, it's not like YouTube is lagging. Maybe that's it too. Who knows? But yeah, basically my old hard drive just reached the end of its lifespan. I mean, it was over like 7 years apparently. So it was pretty much getting up there. But anyway, so I got my stuff back, and as I said before, like I got all my fics back, which I was really worried about. I also got all the fan art I had saved, you know, over the years back too. Like basically everything that was like not installed on the hard drive itself, I got back. However, everything that I did have installed on the hard drive, I lost. And this includes all the programs I had, and of course the games that that we have played over the years. Now, granted, of course, that doesn't mean that, like, oh, I lost everything, like... I mean, again, like, most of the games that were on the hard drive were games that we had already completed, so I'm not worried about that. The only thing that sucks is that of course, this does of course mean I lost the Ace Attorney hard drive, and I don't know if I can go straight to the third game when we pick that back up at some point. So I might have to spend the next month just replaying through all of the Ace Attorney trilogy in order to get back to the part we stopped at, you know? And because of that, that does mean that I am going to have to push our playthrough of Trials and Tribulations back a month, because it's going to take some time to recover all that. So instead of it beginning in April, we're going to begin it in May instead. However, surprisingly, I thought this was going to be the case with Your Turn to Die as well, where, oh, we're not going to be able to play through this game because... We're not going to be able to, you know, play through this game because I have to replay up to that point. But I guess Your Turn to Die was not installed on the hard drive. It had its own little, like, I guess, compartment for save data in the game, so we're back up to where, so we don't have to worry about that being lost. So, which is good. It's like, huh. Let's see. Anyway. So, yeah, so last month has just been really ridiculous. Last month has just been really ridiculous in terms of, like, all the misfortune that came. And again, I'm really sorry that, you know, like, I wasn't expecting this to happen. You know, and I had to push back this stream a couple weeks because, I mean, again, by the time I got my PC back, it was like the weekend of the stream, and I just wanted to have some time to myself having everything back again. You know, part of it was because I wanted to get back to writing. Like, that was one of the worst things ever, was just not being able to write last month. Like, oh my god. And then the other week was to get back up to where we stopped at in terms of Your Turn to Die. But thankfully, I didn't have to do that, so I was just able to, you know, just have another week to myself. So now, we're here. Again, so yeah, that was a really long-winded explanation of what happened last month up to today. But hopefully, outside of the unfortunate internet issues, we should be good to play through the rest of Your Turn to Die, because after this stream, I just want to get to the Fire Emblem stuff, because we're still doing that at least. Anyway, so, because my internet has been really weird lately, I do already have the walkthrough up. I just need to get to it. So, I think we're about good to go on to the main game of Your Turn to Die. So, let's get that out of the way, shall we? Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, hopefully the internet should be a little better. A little better. Because, yeah. Because I will say that, I mean, because I do think that having, like, some, you know, that having, like, I don't want to say streams up, but, like, you know, I was gonna say YouTube. I don't know, like, I don't know how else to put it. But yeah, I will say, ever since I discovered that my TV could play YouTube videos, it has been pretty helpful. And now I have the current stream up right now on the television, which is good because now I can actually see, like, if the stream is okay or not. I don't have to watch it on my phone anymore. Anyway, hopefully the internet's not gonna be too bad. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that actually streaming would fix it somehow. All right, let me get the game up. I don't know. I didn't mute the TV. I just have it on very low volume. Come on. Yeah, I will say this computer does take a little while to load stuff up now. I missed that song. I missed that song? Alright. Alright. Hopefully... Whoops! I did not know you could do that! God, that is really loud still. I had to turn down, like... I turned down the game last time. Like, when I was preparing for the stream last night, I turned down... Like, obviously I have the desktop audio. I have the desktop audio, like, down by several decibels. But I also had to turn, but it was still too fucking loud. I have no idea if this is loud. I guess I could just listen to the TV real quick. I don't know. But yeah, so... I wonder if I should get rid of Twitter too. That would probably be good. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, so... Alright, so what happened last time in terms of Your Turn to Die? Remember, it's been a month for me. Alright, I'm actually gonna check the volume real quick, so... Excuse me. Okay, I've had a quick check, and it's actually pretty good. By the way, I do know the news that yeah, Your Turn to Die has just officially released on Steam. That's cool, great. Obviously, you know, I don't have the Steam version, but please go buy Your Turn to Die on Steam. Please support the official developers and all that. And because I think if I remember, but yeah, the Steam release now of Your Turn to Die has exclusive content, so yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Anyway, so what happened on last time in Your Turn to Die? Well, we officially began the second part of Chapter 2, and we had to deal with a lot of stuff. Rekko is permanently a little out of it. But yeah, Rekko is officially a little out of it. And, but yeah, we were trying to find a way to escape, and everybody was just pitching in on this, like, even, like, the outcasts, like, So and Kana, like, everybody was pitching in on this, and, you know, and we got this really cool scene with Now and So, where they tricked the Mishima AI into downloading a virus. And we actually did find a way to escape. Well, at least the main building. Turns out there was a landslide. And thus we got, like, unfortunately we cannot avoid the main game. We just can't. However, we did learn that the floor master, or at least the guy, I think his name is Gaku, has a collar around his neck. So it's like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there's I'm honestly trying to think of, like, what is going on here, because we keep seeing, like, different versions of ourselves, right? Oh yeah, by the way, now I remember. We hacked into Kai's laptop, and we saw this dude that looked a lot like So, and Sarah, of course, has no idea who he is, but everyone else apparently does, and it's like, wait, how? Like, there's a lot of things going on right now that I don't quite understand. Because it's like, I know I brought up the whole thing of, like, supernatural or paranormal elements, but I'm like, which is weird because I thought for the most part this game was pretty grounded in reality. Excuse me. Was pretty grounded in reality, but now it's like, just, we don't know! We don't know! But yeah, look at this. We got all 17 of our save files. Alright, let's begin, shall we? Alright, let me bring up the walkthrough. I do have the walkthrough ready. Alright, so... But yeah, so let's see. Who do we have in terms of, characters here? We got Joe, Keiji, Kana, Kyutaro, So, Reko, Now, Kai, Gin, and Alice. That is so weird considering that's like, well, Joe... Yeah, Joe, Kai, and Alice are dead. Alright, so... Alright, so... Alright, what do you have to say, Keiji? Alright, hopefully... The game may be a little laggy, because, I mean, again, ever since the internet troubles started, and I had to download fucking updates, the computer has been a little laggy, a little bit. Not by a lot, but just enough to where it's noticeable. Alright. First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates. Who should survive and who can die? Oh yeah! There was also the matter of the cards, too. Like, Sarah was originally okay, because I think she had, like, Keybearer? I don't remember, not Keybearer. It was something. And then she got sacrificed, and she freaked the hell out about that. And I love that scene. And then the cards got switched at the last moment, last stream, to where now she's a commoner again. And I'm assuming that has something to do with So, because So was working on that last time. Alright. Okie dokie. Seems you're ready.
Hold up, Keiji! Unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has the sacrifice and Keymaster without going around suspecting each other.
Okay, Keymaster. Yeah, that's what Sarah had originally before all the trades started happening. And then Keiji fucking... Like, Keiji then decided to do a trade with her, and she got commoner. And then someone did a trade with Sarah to get sacrificed, and then we went back to commoner. It was... Dude, that scene was legitimately, like, funny to me. If everyone speaks honestly.
Would they lie?
At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth now, can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates.
Uh-huh, because those who aren't candidates can be honest.
Yep. And also, if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die. This guy should die. It'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Oh yeah. God, there was also that scene. There was also that scene where everyone was talking like, man, our friendships are great! Listen, it was so anime. It was so fucking anime.
Fine, I get it. I'm on board, Keiji. And so I'm gonna say it. So, you're the most suspicious in my book.
You know what? Fucking fair. Oh, the music. God, I love it when the music just goes in.
Huh?
Wait, Reko!
Oh my god, the voices are off. It's been a while since I've done some voice acting.
Wait, Reko! Sol contributed so much to our escape!
I know that! But then who do I vote for?
Huh?
I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gotta be for So. This is how I really feel, So. Get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts.
Seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion.
Shut up! I'm telling you, say what you really...
Then I'm fine being the first candidate.
What?
After all, Oh. Disclosure DC's sacrifice.
And the sacrifice.
Are you, though? Are you, though? I mean, granted, I know I brought up the I know I said that So probably was the one to do the card trading with Sarah, but I'm like, I have to express my doubt, alright? This, like, I may have given him some cookies last time because because it does seem like, you know, he was being genuine and sincere. But, like... But I mean, I don't trust this guy, alright? He seems like a Kameda.
What? Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say your role.
Was there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Hi, Kat.
Sorry, Keiji. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative.
I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? If it's me, I swear to God.
He's got some no good idea again.
Agree or oppose? I feel like it's gonna be me. Like, he has had it out for me this whole fucking game. I don't know what to trust. I mean, granted, the walkthrough doesn't really say which choice you should pick, so it's basically your opinion. Fine. You know what? Fine.
Understood. If it'll advance the discussion, go ahead.
You're so calm, Miss Sarah, despite the fact I'm gonna nominate you. Oh!
Oh, you cheat!
I nominate Kana.
Huh?
That's so... Dude, she's been helping you the whole time, and you're like, fuck her!
Bastard! Now what are you saying?
Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Dude, he's saying this about someone who has helped him out the entire time! Oh, poor baby.
Shut the hell up! Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her?
So, you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself.
Huh?
Hello? Sushi, what are you doing? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So that we can trust her. Okay. Progress. Kana. At first she just holed up in So's room.
They've generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it!
Let's see. Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance.
Hindrance?
Oh, poor baby! Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that.
I couldn't blame her.
I'm sure you understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon, too.
Huh?
You know, from when we were searching together? Your shrewd detective vision.
Oh yeah.
When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction.
I can do that?
That's in there? Now let's get to it, partner. Sure.
Hindrance?
First you just hold up in So's room. They generally all acted together. Bum ba-da-dum, 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 bum ba-da-dum. Alright, view So's statement. Okay. Oh. Kana was dead weight the whole time with a hindrance. God, that's so fucked up. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. It reminds me of the, if anyone's ever played the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, there's a mechanic in the game during a trial where when you're cross-examining multiple witnesses, there are some moments where one witness will be speaking when you press them, and then another witness will be like, will have a reaction to it. Like, that's actually I really like that mechanic. Like, some people say that, like, oh, it's just makes it too obvious that, like, oh, this is the right thing, if that makes sense. But I like that mechanic. It's neat. And I like that that this game also has that. That's cool.
Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart.
Succeed at the mini game? Oh, crap. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, I see. There we go. I was like, it's been a while, I'm sorry. I was like, what am I doing?
Come on, Kana. What should I say? Get mad?
Huh?
Could you not get in the way of the discussion, Miss Sarah?
No good. I couldn't find the words.
Wait, did I not do it? I thought I succeeded. Alright. Fuck me. Alright. It did, okay, so it did say, like, if you kept, the walkthrough does say if you fail, it gets easy, that mini game gets easier to succeed at, so that's good. Alright, let's do this again. I thought I got it. Fuck, I failed again? What the hell? Come on. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on with me? Gotta do it again. Okay. Like, you hear me clicking, right? I don't know if it's just, like, the lag, or if, like, my computer is just, like... I mean, it definitely seems like it's registering. Alright, here we go again. Okay. Did I get it? Yes! Okay, good. Alright, third time. Ow! Fuck! I meant to, like, shake my wrist, and I fucking hit my fingers on the desk. Alright, there we go. Third time's the charm. Alright. Alright.
Kana, are you fine with him just saying that?
That's...
It's fine, you can get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out.
Kana.
She isn't a hindrance at all.
So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but... Wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first?
So I was like, God damn it. Hold your horses. How'd you mean that?
Kana did hacking?
Sheesh. You never make yourself clear. Please, tell us about this in a little more detail.
Okay.
Progress.
Kana did some hacking way before So did any of his hacking.
What kind of hacking was it? Wait a minute, what kind of hacking was it?
I figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things. That's called hacking, right?
Does this mean Kana's adept with computers too? You can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance a discussion like this.
Yes!
Extract statements to expand the discussion. Present items to use them as evidence, or have statements duke it out to find discrepancies. Okay, let me see. Kana now... Okay. You can't call something like that hacking, don't misuse words. Alright. Kana now. Contrast Kana and now statements. Alright. Here we go. Okay, I think I may have gotten this. Listen, it's been a year!
How?
Did I say something strange?
Shit!
Okay, so it's not conflict. I thought it was! What am I doing wrong? Contrast. What am I doing here? Kana and nows. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright.
So I've been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly, I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany. That there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys.
I extracted a new statement. I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking. I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. Okay. Okay, now can I do this? Okay, good. Listen, it's been a year, guys. Give me some time. Alright. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? But rather, you solved the password from the laptop itself.
Yes.
I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. And my fingers left marks. Little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. Does that sound weird to anybody else? I might need to turn this down. Like, I can still hear myself. Like, does that sound weird to anybody else? Like, I can understand the little bits of dirt, but it's like, bro, I only interacted with this thing like once or twice. When did you solve the password?
It was It was before the trading phase began.
Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sarah? Does it? Okay, let me think back to the timeline of events here. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. Does it? I don't... Does that sound weird? Fuck, I'm gonna go does it? Because I don't remember.
Does it?
I mean, So shared the laptop with us, and so he could learn the password, didn't he? Ah, right. Okay, thank you. Listen, it's been a month, guys. I cannot, I should have reviewed the last stream before this. I know this, but I didn't want to deal with it. But according to you,
You peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody?
Yes.
Then there was no reason to join forces?
That's wrong! So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone!
Kana. Sorry to say, but there was another reason.
Why did So share the laptop with us?
He awakened... he awakened to goodness, he wanted to be friends. That's probably it, to view the Sarah folder, being like... Because, yeah, because it's like, that is kind of curious. It's like, why is there a folder named after us?
To look in the Sarah folder on the laptop.
Yup, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother.
That's right.
You gotta be kidding! So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? Uh-oh. Yeah, because I remember, like, I think it was in the stream before this, in part 4, like, we found out that, yeah, So and Kyutaro started working together.
Huh?
What of it? Why you?
Hold on a second. What deal is this?
Don't sweat it. It's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything. About the suspicious deal. Alright. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised. Kyutaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange.
The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too.
Okay. Talk to Kyutaro. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know? When the token gathering sub-game started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed it over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear?
Is that really the only reason?
Obviously. You think So blackmailed me or something? There ain't nothing.
Blackmail. Is there really nothing?
Alright, so obviously the walkthrough urges us to continue on. But I'm gonna, look at these two.
So said, that's not a bad deal. And he also said, maybe we'll reconcile. So Kana got really happy.
Kana still believes in the goodness in So.
Poor baby. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kyutaro was so serious I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Sarah's like, you fuck. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? Alright, so. Wait a minute. Can I cancel? Oh, okay. Ah.
This is it! Kyutaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail?
What you saying?
We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras.
Uh.
I didn't know there was such a thing! It was all clearly pictured. Kyutaro placing the roll cards. And So seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is? No way! Kyutaro was the one who placed the cards?
Muscle Gorilla was a traitor, meow?
A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kyutaro be a traitor?
Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Kyutaro?
Please say something, Kyutaro!
Security cameras? What do you mean?
Huh?
We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? Oh, is he turning evil now?
I mean...
We found them, we didn't find any, the footage is proof. I think I mean, there's no way there isn't any, because, like, I think we did find them. But, no, I would say this, like, bruh, there's still footage of you!
Whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. You were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need.
Must be a puppet show.
Eh?
If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. A fake Rekko, a fake Mishima AI. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like.
You mean...
Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers, actors are fakes. You fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell ya. Learn your lesson.
But...
Talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? I can't take Kyutaro lightly either. Yeah, he really did prove. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. Shut the fuck up, alright? Shut the fuck up before I strangle you with that scarf, Mr. Murderer! Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me.
Ugh.
Double down or give up? Fuck. I don't want to give up, but I'm also like, I don't have any evidence! Let me think. There was a Kyutaro doll. I do remember that. And he's not wrong, right, when he says, like, it could be possible that the enemies did this to us. My only thing is, right, was there because here's the thing, right, like, when it came to the Rekkos being switched, you know, there was a moment in time where there was that moment where the real Rekko was switched with the doll Rekko. And that was when Sarah and Rekko were in that one room, and they had to get out of there. Sarah grabbed Rekko's hand, but then she let go and she ran out of the room. That was when the Rekkos were switched. And we were only really able to find out about that way later in order to you know, I think it was like to find the mark on Rekko's hand, but it was also because, like, Sarah grabbed one of Rekko's gloves, and yet she emerged out of that room with both of them. It's like, what the fuck? So I'm thinking to myself, like, would there have been a moment where Kyutaro was alone? You know what I mean? Like, obviously we weren't with him the entire time. During the first, you know, round and all that. But I'm trying to remember, like, was there a time in which he was completely alone? Like, was there a moment where nobody could find him? And I can't fucking think. trying to think. I can't. I'm trying to think back to the thing with the cards. Because I do remember that Kai and Now had something to do with those cards. I know that. So, I remember that Sarah and So had a moment with cards too. I don't know, like... I don't know. It's like... I mean, I know this... I mean, I looked at the walkthrough. This isn't really going to impact anything. I'm just wondering, like... You know... Is it... Like, I'm just wondering, like... You know, like, what would the benefit be? Because I can't really see any benefit of giving up outside of losing clout. But I'm like, we regain that every time we make progress. I don't know. I want to know more about this. I'm doubling down.
Hold on! Why did you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Q-Taro?
Well, I... don't... remember.
You do realize that sounds like complete and utter bullshit, right? No way!
It's true! Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening.
So why were you in there in the first place? So surely someone else knocked him out.
Then we should find who did it, Meow. There's gotta be a villain, Woof!
The last time I saw Q-Taro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then, after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right. I didn't see Q-Taro after that. If I could determine everyone's actions at the time... Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then.
Alright. When we shared the laptop, there was 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reko.
After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else.
After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So.
Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while.
I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to I can't speak today. I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima.
I was searching the pitch black first floor, Meow.
Alright. Talk to So. Oh boy. Alright, well, so we'll talk to everybody else then. Alright, your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. People came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? Can you stop with this? Can you stop?
He's kinda in high spirits.
What? Why the flirting? I don't like that. Why do you continue to flirt with me when you know I'm a high schooler? Alright. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Seriously, please don't be fucking about.
So was talking with Now in the ruined corridor.
About what?
Sorry. Kana just gave So the laptop and left right away, so... She was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone.
Is that so?
When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby, me, So, Kana, Sarah, Keiji, and Reko. After the sound of the trade and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching, too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. I want to say I couldn't move and all of a sudden bumped my head on the wall, but... After Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking, we sort of split up, went searching here and there. I don't have a whole ass alibi or nothing, but I ain't the culprit. Right, I talked with So about her plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I can't speak today.
I think it's because that plan went well that our escape plan could progress. So was really dependable then. And yet...
Okay. Geen. I was searching the pitch black first floor, meow.
I was thinking I'd go back to the 3rd floor, but there was a nuisance in the way, Woof. The laughing doll Sue Miley, meow. It was scary, Woof.
Sushi, what are you doing?
So Geen was on the 1st floor until I reunited with him in the Room of Lies?
Okay. What do you have to say? I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Sushi, stop it. I hear you messing with something. Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing it could knock out Kyutaro. Stun guns are dangerous stuff.
Huh? That statement just now.
Yeah, how does he know about it? Pretty amazing. Okay. I see what we have to do. Yeah, I think if I remember right, Sarah was the one to discover Kyutaro, and she was the one to discover the stun gun, but I think she was with Keiji at that point. So wasn't there. How do you know about the stun gun, So?
This is it! Koreda!
You know the weapon used well, So.
Huh?
I quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Geen and I knew that Kyutaro was attacked with a stun gun.
Okay, so it was Geen. Okay. I knew she was with somebody, I just didn't know who. I can't remember everything. So I was like, oh shit, I fucked up.
The only other person who can know is the culprit! So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Kyutaro out, damn it! So? I give.
You found me out so easily.
So!
Sorry. I didn't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking.
Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that, meow?
Yeah, that's a good point. Where did you get that? Not unless it was on your person the whole time. Can't seem to recall. For fuck's sake, guys, come on!
Meow!
Something feels off. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Is there something more going on between Kyutaro and So?
That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough.
That can't!
Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. For now, we should spare time for someone else.
If we're going to suspect each other, we have to do it now while we have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it.
You mean, doubting so we can trust Meow?
That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who's acted suspicious. Man, that's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny, like, the whole thing of, like, we have to doubt each other in order to trust each other. It's like, that's an Ace Attorney thing. That, like, that's in Dual Destiny specifically. If you know what I'm talking about, good on you. Alright.
Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies. There's this video I've been curious about. So there's a certain someone I suspect a little.
Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, Meow.
Pretty curious about Gein's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? Oh yeah, that's right. There was also yeah, that's right. There was another moment where Gein was by himself. Dude, everybody is going off by themselves in this game. Why? Talk to Now. Okay. Either present the victim video to Now or talk to Gin to and contrast Gin and Now's statements. Well, I was gonna do the contrast thing. Whoops. I meant to do this. Pretty curious about Gin's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? Him noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a bit. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that.
If Gin has the sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, then...
Just as a reminder, Gin's a human! Leave him be, alright? He's a sweet boy! Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the Room of Lies.
Though actually, maybe it was just tough for her to stay in her room because of the fake Mishima. See? No point in suspecting her if we know the reason. Isn't that right, Sarah?
Aw, you're defending your girlfriend! Sweet!
If there's no other reason, then sure. Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well... It's possible it was just faked, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. Well, look. It's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. A video I saw with her.
Alright, well, we'll do that. And then... Actually, while I was searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, meow.
There was a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name.
Oh, that dude.
It can't be. That video?
Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, meow.
Oh, you're a sweetheart, too.
I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video, meow.
Alright. The video I'm talking about is the video I talked with you before. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm pretty sure that was a victim video. It'll talk to Gin too. Contrast Gin and Now statements. Alright. Store that, and then...
Big Sis, now, are you talking about a victim video, meow?
Right. I see. The victim video I have. That's what Now was referring to. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman.
Oh! Yeah, because we were wondering about that. We were wondering whether or not we could trust him.
To me, it looked like he left the woman to die.
Huh. A shocking story.
But it could always be a forgery.
Then why don't we ask? Keiji, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. Oh my god, he's such a dick! Like, I get it, but it's like, oh my god! Come on, Keiji, tell us the truth. Is it you?
Keiji! Fuck, I don't...
Do we protect him or say nothing? I mean, there's nothing... Oh, shit. We're back to a war of words, huh? Alright, well, time to put shit over here, then. Alright. Protect Keiji or say nothing. I'm kind of wondering if there is, like, a, I kind of wonder if, like, at the end of this, there's gonna be like a results screen that says like, oh yeah, these are relationship values and such. Because if they're like, because I'm thinking, right, like, is it? Fuck it, I need to protect him.
Wait, please! Keiji is...
Stop, Sarah. There's no reason for you to protect me.
He's right. In fact, Miss Sarah, you should press the issue for us.
What?
I'm sure even Keiji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah.
Psst. Can we not push this fucking narrative?
Expose the true colors he's kept hidden so long. I'm counting on you.
Keiji.
Expose Keiji. By my own hand?
Progress. Ah, here we go. This is actually a really flattering picture. Alright. In this war of words, you need at least 3 rebuttals to win favor. The correct statements can. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but... well...
Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk back.
Let's discuss the victim video we now saw. How about? Alright, Mr. Policeman's first trial. Well, everybody knows it.
No, none of us have heard about what your first trial was yet, Keiji. Please, don't lie like so!
Boy, that's a shocking comparison to hear. Yeah. Yeah, no, considering how much I've been doubting him this whole time. Sorry. I'll reflect on it. Let's see. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have made a mistake.
Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once, in the monitor room. There's no mistake, Keiji.
So I see. It's no good to suspect people over dubious information.
It's you who said to suspect each other so we could trust each other. If we only use concrete information, that wouldn't be suspecting. It'd just be facts.
Should be no difference between the two after all.
There isn't zero difference between them. The security camera footage had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical.
Makes some sense. Okie dokie. I'll admit that. There's no relation between that woman and me, is there?
About that, the woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. You're a policeman too, Keiji. Is this just a coincidence?
I give. Oh, Keiji, what did you do? I love how it says if you succeed, the following scene offers more detail, but that's about it! I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah.
Please, tell us everything, Keiji.
The video is real. Oh, wow. The victim video that now saw, and it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megami Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. What reason did you have to let her off? Ooh. Oh my god, he looks like a baby! And his hair was brown too. Why did he dye it the blonde then? Usually in Japan that means that you're a delinquent. Oh! Is that supposed to... I wonder if that's supposed to symbolize how, like, he may be, like, a rogue cop. Like, not dirty necessarily, but, like, he's, like, not a by-the-books cop, you know what I mean? I'm Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you.
Oh, she's cute! Good to meet you too. I'm Megami Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well, well. Pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, so sweet. But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last.
I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megami. Why would you, serve as a trainer for the likes of me?
I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you.
Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. The criminal in a certain case. Miss Megami.
What?
Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person!
In self-defense, yes.
But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon!
Yeah, that's not self-defense. Like, they have to be actively threatening your life. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong.
Oh.
Oh, like, I remember that, yeah, Keiji talked about how he shot somebody.
But okay. Oh, is that... Oh, I think I get it. Like, basically, she was... Basically, it's like, is she one of those people? Because, again, Keiji shot a criminal. Is she one of those cops who thinks that, you know, whatever happens to a criminal, like in this case, right? Like, Keiji shot him, and he's like, bruh, I fucking shot somebody. Why am I not being punished? And she's passing it off as self-defense, even though the criminal wasn't holding a weapon, actively threatening Keiji's life. Like, is she one of those cops that, like, thinks that, like, Keiji did something, you know, just there? I mean, listen. Listen. Again, if he was actively threatening his life, then it's like, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's self-defense. But he shot an unarmed man. That's not justice. That's not honorable. That's just... That's wrong. Don't do... Like, listen, I'm ACAB, but... You get what I mean. And Keiji clearly disagrees with that. Like... Oh! Miss Megami, I heard you made a backroom deal. What the fuck does that mean?
So what?
Ugh.
Get back to your duty. You're police.
What does that mean, backroom deal? Like, what? What does that mean, backroom deal?
What does that mean?
Backroom... I'm trying to think, like, what could that mean? She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Yeah, because you kept your job because of her, and now you owe her. Left her to die? No. But I killed her. Megami. Oh, does he feel... Okay, I see. So basically he's conflicted. I could be wrong about this. Okay, I could be wrong about this. But, so he's conflicted. Like, basically, a part of him hates that, like, she let him off the hook because he killed somebody. He can't take that back. He killed somebody, when they weren't, when they hadn't done anything to warrant that, And he hates that she let him off the hook like that. However, she also protected him, let him keep his job. And so he owes her for that. So he's conflicted. It's like, I left her to die, but I killed her. Like, he can't reconcile that, at least not yet.
Mr. Policeman! Get a hold of yourself, meow!
Calm down, KG. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore.
KG.
I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst.
Shut the fuck up, So! Shut the fuck up! You do not want to say shit! You are the last person I want to hear that from! You may not have killed anybody yet, but you are the last person I want to hear that from, you fucker! Fuck this guy!
If you vote for me, I won't complain.
No! Everyone. Speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which four should enter the final vote.
Meow?
No way! That was way too quick! Well, you need time to work out the card traits this time, you see.
Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire, either.
What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kyutaro, So, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy.
Hold up! Don't we need one more person, though?
Troubling, huh? If it's down to 3 options, it'll make our choices that much narrower.
We gotta suspect someone again, Woof?
Then, maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, Meow. Who to leave out?
A good idea, or let's suspect some more. I think we still need to... I personally think we need to suspect more.
We can't run away, Geen. We just have to suspect each other.
Oh.
Sarah? I think it's a good plan, actually.
You mean it, Woof?
If you drop out after the preliminary vote because you weren't voted for, because you can't be chosen anymore, there's no longer a need to lie.
Well, I wasn't thinking that, but okay. Sure, that's what I was going for.
That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you.
Got it, Woof! Let's talk about who we want to leave out, Meow!
Sushi, calm down, please.
I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, Meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, Woof!
Geen, you're a sweetheart, but please! We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kyutaro.
How about we leave out Geen, since he doesn't have any tokens?
We shouldn't be selecting Geen or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. Exactly. Listen, that's one thing I'll agree with you with. Just clap hands.
So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was the sacrifice to start?
I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out.
Right. If we're leaving someone out, I'd say Miss Sarah too. I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Interesting that he says that. I thought he would have suspected me. Alright, so it says here we gotta talk to So, so we'll leave him last. There's been a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kyutaro with all his tokens was involved in at least one trade. And him giving his tokens to So, that subject could really influence the discussion. We should leave him out to extract info. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out.
My reason, because you're the one I want to live most. Oh my god! Sweetheart! Ah, Daisuke Dayo! No matter what.
Fuck! Like, I am that meme. Just like I've only had Kana and Gin for a day, but if anyone harmed them, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Ah! All right. We shouldn't be sacrificing Gin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. If it's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah. So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was the sacrifice to start?
It's because So's the sacrifice that he's saying such rotten shit. If he spouts suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get us to vote for him. Leave him out and his heart should calm down.
Well, isn't he gonna die anyway? Or I can't remember half of this shit.
But I wonder if just leaving him out will make him say what he's really thinking. For now, he's a real pain, huh?
Yeah, I know! How about we leave out Gin since he doesn't have any tokens?
Just listen! The best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens! If Gin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it! And so there's a high chance he's the sacrifice?
I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out because she's super dependable for reasoning.
And also, I swore to protect Big Sis Sarah, meow! Daisuke Dayo! Gin.
I believe in you, meow!
Fuck! If anything happens to these two, I will kill everybody!
Alright, gotta talk to So. If we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah too. Because you're cute. Shut the... Get out of here with that shit! What did you think I was gonna say? Not that!
Ugh! When our escape failed, I looked at you and you had a thought.
She's acting kind of strange. You had this desperate look, as if you had to sacrifice. Shit. And on top of that, a last-minute trade right after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? Well, I didn't do shit! Gin was there with me! He can attest! I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. So do I! Alright. Oh. A last-minute trade up right after our escape failed. Just a tad suspicious, isn't it? Kyutaro, why did you react?
Kyutaro, is something the matter?
God, if I have to do another minigame, I'm gonna fucking die. There being a trade just before the main game. Is that true?
Huh?
I don't know. Yes, it's true. We had the sacrifice card, and now we have the commoner. Something happened.
Yes, it's true.
God damn! I have the stream on the TV, and I am so loud. What the hell? I hope that doesn't come up on the mic. Like I can hear it from here. Ugh. Which means, yeah, just maybe, I figured out who's got the sacrifice.
Meow! What? How could you possibly know that from what we just...
Kyutaro. I know! Everybody listen up! Disclosure! Keymaster! I'm the Keymaster. Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting.
What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this.
You would say that, huh, Sarah?
Huh?
I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you.
Wait. When did we have the Keymaster? Why is he saying that? We had the Keymaster in the beginning, but Keiji took that. And we got Commoner. Then someone traded with us to get Commoner, so we got Sacrifice. And then we got Sacrifice back to Commoner. Am I misremembering the last part? Because I know for a fact that we were the Sacrifice, and then that got traded away. We're not the Keymaster. Are we? Does he mean...
The Sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah.
Well, you didn't get the Keymaster from me because I had Commoner. Or am I being dumb? Wait, did I have Commoner? I don't remember. Did I have Keymaster before or after the first trade with Keiji? It's Kyutaro who sent me the Sacrifice?
And you've still got the Sacrifice now, ain't that right?
No! What's he talking about? I have a Commoner card now. Kyutaro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm. What do I do? Make use of this or explain myself?
I'd say let's be advantageous.
You really think I'm the Sacrifice?
Yeah!
Then just leave me out of the vote.
Don't be misled, guys. The Sacrifice gets 2 votes. If she puts those 2 votes toward herself, she's getting selected.
In other words, if I'm not selected, that'll be proof.
Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof.
I would like that, but...
It's about time we proceed with the vote.
Gashu. I knew the first part of his name was Ga. Please wait! Can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear?
We just can't sort it out in such a short time.
What should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? We really should discuss some more.
You sure don't know when to give up. Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please.
Please choose who to vote for. Fuck. I don't know. Well, obviously not myself. Obviously, I would normally say so. But I'm honestly feeling Kyutaro this time. Because, again, like... Because, yeah, there's no... But yeah, he thinks we're the Sacrifice, and it's like, nah, fam. Nah. Like, I don't want to vote for Keiji because because even despite, like, all the underage flirting, which I don't like, I do like him as a character, I'm obviously not voting for Kana or Gin, because they're my sweethearts, and I love them. And I do... And I don't want to break up the girlfriends of Now and Reko. You know, so it's like, yeah, I only have, like, Kyutaro and So for the most part, like, he's, like, I think So has kind of, he's not super suspicious to me right now. Kyutaro making that statement, though, about me being the Sacrifice and coming out as the Keymaster, saying he took it from me and such, it's like, no, you took something else. Vote for Kyutaro, yes. Fuck you, bitch! All votes have been received. Displaying results. Let's see. Oh, shit. Alright, so Sarah, Reko, and Gin were the only ones without any votes. Kyutaro only got the one from me. And then you have Keiji, Kana, So, and Now as the votes. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, shit, that's really not good. Damn it.
That's not good.
Oh my god, look at Sarah. She looks so tired. God, she looks like shit. Like, I don't want to be mean, but oh my god. I actually really like that her sprite changed after the first chapter. Like, the fact that she looks a lot more tired and, like, just exhausted. Which makes sense considering all the emotional, like, trauma she's gone through.
The first vote is over. And I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. But why these 4?
Sarah! You!
It's just like I said. I'm not the sacrifice. I'm a commoner.
Yeah, you thought wrong, bitch! That's why I voted for you! It's karma!
4 will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Kana Kizuchi. Keiji Shinogi. Now Egokoro.
Why me? This isn't right. I know this despair myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them.
Oh, no more minigames, please.
Like Keiji did for me in the first game.
I think... Give a pep talk?
Lift your heads up! We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop! But... Kana, we're not your enemies! Even if someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion. Sarah!
Right you are.
The real battle begins here.
Everyone!
Guess those of us who weren't picked should start. This music! Incidentally, my role is commoner. Got that?
Muscle Gorilla! It's not the time to shrivel up, meow! Let's remember the card trades in order, woof!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Progress!
Let's go again, everybody!
Now, please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish.
That doesn't make sense. Now, we're gonna proceed along digging into the details of the trades.
Big Sis Recco! Got him, meow!
Gashu quietly sat in the chair again. This game's soundtrack is really good. It's so boppin'. Excuse me.
There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many.
And they were all with me.
By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, woof! Didn't get traded with even once, meow!
Trading cards require 50 tokens, so only so many people can make trades. Oh, that's it? Talk to Geen? Alright. There'll be the last person.
Honestly, it's all a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out.
The token rankings had Kyutaro in first and Geen in last, if I heard right. Me, you, and now we're near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, woof. Didn't get traded with even once, meow.
My heart was pounding wondering when I'd get past a bad card, meow. But my roll didn't change up to the very end, woof. I made it through all 5 trades, meow.
That's not 5, honey.
That's wrong, Meow!
What?
There were 5 trades, Woof!
5? Wait, by my memory there were 3 trades. Then I heard there was one just before the main game. Ah, I get it. You misunderstood, Kyutaro. There were 2 trades while you were out. What? That don't make no sense!
That's our line, Meow!
Sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation. Well, that's on us.
Hey, Kyutaro, when was it that you passed Sarah the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have sacrifice from the start?
Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was Commoner.
I get it. That tells me most of the trades.
What? I don't have a clue, Woof! Why is that, Meow?
Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. Exactly, and it was with us.
For real? Who'd you trade what?
I gave Sarah the Keymaster. So I was wrong about that. I just got the roles mixed up. I thought I was a commoner. I thought I was a Keymaster. No, I got commoner, then he traded with us to give us Keymaster. So it was sacrifice. Yeah, and then after that, it was sacrifice. So Kyutaro was the one who made the trade during the laptop. Because he was Keymaster, and I was sacrifice. My only question is... Well, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Wait a minute, wait, hold up. Okay, so let me think. Let me think in terms of the timelines. So Sarah had Sarah had Commoner first. And then the trade with Keiji happened where we got Keymaster. We had Keymaster for a while. And then there was a second trade, and that was when we got the sacrifice. Or was it Commoner? I can't. It's been a month! I really should have looked at the last stream for this. But I mean, regardless, right? We had sacrifice up until the last trade. Yeah, up until last time where we had Commoner again. So... Okay. But what card did Sarah start with?
I have no reason to lie, but...
Fuck it, I was a commoner.
At first, I was a commoner.
You traded Keymaster for Commoner, Meow?
Well, to be fair, Keiji just barged into my room and traded with me. I had no choice. And I deepened our trust doing it.
Okay.
Let's do a little sort out. Sort out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is actually going to help me so much. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? Okay. Yeah, it has to be the first choice because yeah, Kyutaro had sacrifice, but he's saying that he had commoner first. So there had to have been a second trade. Yeah, so okay, so there was a trade before after the first trade with Keiji and Sarah, and then the second trade with Kyutaro and Sarah. So it would have to be this. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Kyutaro's commoner. And in the third trade... Alright, so I wasn't getting mixed up. So yeah, Kyutaro got Keymaster and we got Sacrifice. So obviously whoever was, now we have Commoner. Yeah, and someone traded with us to get the Sacrifice and we got Commoner. So there's another person. Sarah's Keymaster and Kyutaro's Sacrifice were swapped. Yup, that's what it mean.
Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, meow!
We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade.
Ugh. Wow, that was a throaty, like, ugh.
At the time of the third trade, I was searching the fourth floor alone, meow. So I want to know the situation, woof.
The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop.
Yeah, that was when we got it. That was when we freaked out.
These trades, I better keep them sorted out in my head, too.
You can now sort out the details of the trades. How do I do that?
Okay, let's get this all straight. The top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend, in broad strokes at least. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is after the second trade, after the third trade, and so on and so forth. The bottom row is after the fifth trade. In other words, the rolls they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up.
Alright, so, okay, Alright, so this is what we had first. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was thinking to myself, like, wait a minute. Like, I thought I was moving stuff around. I'm not. So, okay, so Gin had common, we had common, and Kyutaro had common. We don't know everybody else's. Alice is dead, so he doesn't matter. We don't know what cards or rolls now Reko, Kana, and So have in the first trade. So after the first trade, we then got Keymaster, and that's the only one we know of. We still were Keymaster, but then someone traded with Kyutaro for a sacrifice. And then the third trade happened where Kyutaro traded Sacrifice with us and he got Keymaster. And we still became Sacrifice in the fourth trade, and then we had the fifth one where Kyutaro is still claiming to be the Keymaster, we're now a commoner, and So is claiming to be the Sacrifice. And Gin is still common, and Reko is still common. Oh yeah, that's right, Reko did. Thank you. Okay. Let me see here. Ponder the third trade. Alright. Oh my god, there's a lot to keep track here. Alright. Alright, so talk to Gin, huh? Alright. You gonna say anything?
Kyutaro, why aren't you talking?
The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. That is true.
I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. To think you'd been traded this sacrifice. Damn, Kyutaro. You gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent? Huh? Something strange here.
Oh, I misread that. It's actually kind of interesting. Like, you could get a little spoiled. Apparently, I guess, like, both of the siblings can't live up to this point, because yeah, it says here you could talk to Reko/Alice. So I guess like if we did something different in the first part of chapter 2, we could have actually had Reko die and Alice live instead. But we're sticking with the choice we made. Alright. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, meow.
I was off doing all this stuff on myself, woof. I wanted to see the laptop, meow.
What stuff did you do exactly?
It's not relevant right now, woof!
Alright. Great, I'm already seeing there's another minigame. Great.
Kyutaro was with us and Sarah, yet traded his sacrifice for her Keymaster on the spot! How dare he!
Look at that.
I see it! Why won't you deny it, Kyutaro?
What? Ah, my voice.
I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade.
That's right! Was there a ring-up box in that room? I don't remember.
If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding?
Alright, I'm taking a fucking sip. Here we go again! Did I do it? Please? Okay, good. I was like, come on! I cannot follow this! I have really bad tracking! Alright.
Be as silent as you want. It's no use. Spit it all out, Kyotaro!
I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. But I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic. A pathetic adult. The third trade. My sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was So's doing. Okay.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about. So knew! He knew I had to sacrifice! What? When everybody was sharing the laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's Keymaster. Considering the fact that he was saying that he was, how do I put this? Because he did say he was hacking into it to do like the, because in the last part when we were in that little area with the Japanese area, you know, So was saying stuff about how like, oh, if I could just do this, maybe there'll be one more car trade. And so it wouldn't surprise me if he was able to do that stuff before we got to that area. Don't know a thing about that.
Wait a second! He chose 2 other people and made them trade? You can do that?
It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So, isn't it about time you confess? The sprite! Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, KG. Progress. Oh, what is this? Affirm or deny?
The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement.
How about I hear the truth from your mouth? I will say, this game has really good art. Like the way that they will, like, present... The way that they will present, like, you know, these mechanics with the art, it's so good. About what?
Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, no. Kyotaro couldn't do the third trade. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either.
Exactly, because he was with us!
That is true, he was with us the whole time. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Sheesh. Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? See, affirm So's just... Did he learn about Kyutaro's sacrifice via hacking? Couldn't I just take a peek to do that?
Precisely! You saw it directly! Kyutaro's intent was to negotiate with So, and as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that.
Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Kyutaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. Huh? Were you watching or what?
Yes, even So's already recognized that fact.
That's right. How did So react to Kyutaro's proposition? He must have let him in the room quickly and struck the deal.
I'm not brave enough to let Kyutaro in. No, I'm sure So was on guard.
Excuse me.
Kyutaro taken the laptop from him once before. So wouldn't let him in the room, no questions asked.
Then did they make a deal through the door? How amusing. I just thought of a way. Kyutaro slipped the tablet under the door. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him?
That's it exactly! That's what Kyutaro did to propose his deal! So must have been fairly wary of Kyutaro, who could best him using force. So Kyutaro informed him that he was the sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet.
You got anything to say? So, you had yet another objective on top of tokens and the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted.
You got it.
After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. Then I heard Kyutaro through the door. "Wanna make a deal," he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah. You saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props used for the death game.
Then it's true? You set up the cards?
Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Makes sense. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him! Kai took the stage card I just placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back. One more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens.
100, meow!
No shit! That's enough for 2 trades!
But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning! Pretending to risk your life but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again! All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. You fucking cunt!
Is that the truth of the third trade?
I was hoping it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing.
Why does he do all this to me? Yeah, exactly! What the fuck, dude? What have I done to you? Why do you hate me?
But you went above and beyond my expectations.
Eh?
The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? No! I don't believe so.
What are you talking about?
I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? I didn't do any trade. I didn't have took. We wouldn't. I remember. We went to go. Okay, I remember. So, I remember when Sarah first got the sacrifice card, she went to Alice's room to get his tokens. To Alice's room, you know what I mean? Like, she went to Alice to get his tokens so she could trade it away. But we didn't have it. So yeah, we didn't have tokens.
I didn't even have enough tokens. I couldn't do any trades. No tokens? That's hard to believe.
Quiet, loner! I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade, woof!
So was I! Sarah didn't do any trade then! Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. Well, I don't know anybody! Keiji, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you?
What? What's the meaning of this?
It's really very simple. The two of them were accomplices. I hate this fucking look on Sarah. I hate it. It's so evil. Miss Sarah and Keiji formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. Why did I freak out then? Why did I freak out then? Also, he had no idea what card I had. To achieve victory in the main game, by way of said sacrifice, they schemed to escape by working together and having Keiji win the vote. I suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and Keiji making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have trade. Then the sacrifice is Keiji? That's all a wild fabrication! I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, Keiji is the sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps? I'm the sage? Yup, so it may as well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Wait a second! At the start, you said you were the sacrifice! He was lying! Come on! Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. I figured! No way! Then, wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? Huh, I see. Guess choosing anybody but Keiji is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. Fuck off!
So?
Enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much! Holy shit! Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Disclosure! I'm the Keymaster, bitch! Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster is Kyutaro, though. Man, it must really hurt to have your own tactic be used against you, huh? Looks like we got him. What?! Y'all were planning?! What?! I love this game. My real role is Sage!
Kyutaro's the sage?
Ridiculous! That's impossible!
It's possible, alright. And as the Sage, I'm making an announcement. Keiji's without a doubt the Keymaster!
It can't be true! That's all!
You're on the right track to think accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Kyutaro.
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
Let's tell the truth of the 4th trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Kyutaro. What the
This music?!
First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. When I heard what happened, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up.
And so in the 4th trade, Keiji and Kyutaro's cards got traded?
That 4th trade sure ended up punishing the loner now, meow!
Hold on! Kyutaro, weren't you passed out during the 4th trade?
Alright, can I sort this out real quick? Alright, now we got some... I need to fix my pillows real quick. Dude, this is a fucking... This is a fucking game! I cannot... There we go. Dude, this is a fucking game, man! Alright, so now we've got shit figured out. So we've got... But okay, so now... Let's see... So revealed himself to be a commoner, then Kyutaro revealed himself to be Sage for the fourth and fifth time, and then Keiji revealed himself to be Keymaster. This is so fucking cool, man. Alright. Alright, so we gotta talk to Kyutaro first. Right, so we'll do everybody else but him. When I learned about the sacrifice incident, I proposed to Kyutaro that we team up. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Kyutaro and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Kyutaro's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Kyutaro was passed out. Seems Kyutaro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. Ah, that's why he went up with the whole thing of like, I'm the Keymaster. It's all owed to the power of that card. Even my noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster. Hold on, Kyutaro, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade?
I mean, Keiji could do the trade himself, but... Is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic.
Well, fuck him, alright? So in the fourth trade, Keiji and Kyutaro's cards got traded.
Ah, I'm getting confused!
First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you. I wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. And so I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens.
All of them?
That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner now.
I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out, meow! He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner, woof! Huh? Before, Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade, meow! Then he couldn't have traded, woof!
Oh shit. Keiji noticed something was up with me, and I handed Keiji all my tokens.
Mr. Policeman didn't have tokens, woof, so he couldn't do the fourth trade, meow! You gave him all your tokens, meow?
Sure did. It seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark.
Shut up! Oh, he's angry. He's angry.
Running out of leeway, are we?
I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Kyutaro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance?
So you still don't know? Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion.
We were able to extract a new statement from So. I just have to keep going.
It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Kyutaro's Keymaster. Okay, so no. Talk to Keiji. See. Seeing through to who the Keymaster is isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance. I'm just checking to see if anyone's like, Muscle Gorilla handed over all the tokens he earned himself, meow. Alright, so I'm only gonna get the ones that have changed their statements. Except with Keiji, because it says we gotta do that. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, he is angry.
What a rash gorilla, woof!
Okay. Did I say anything strange? Wait, what? Contrast Keiji and So's trait. Okay. The power of that card. You don't mean... Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game? Oh. That's what the tablets are for.
You intentionally didn't mention it!
Unraveled all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kyutaro's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Kyutaro's Keymaster and my Sage. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed. I'm a commoner. Ah! Any other questions?
No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. Is it? The card I had at first was a commoner. Keiji's was the Keymaster. And in the first trade, the Keymaster was sent to me and my commoner to Keiji.
Okay, that's true.
Next, the second trade. The sacrifice went to Kyutaro and his commoner went to someone else.
Yeah.
Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrifice and Kyutaro the Keymaster. In the fourth trade, the Keymaster went to Keiji and the Sage to Kyutaro.
Okay.
The part that's strange, sure enough it's...
Okay. Let's think. So, first trade, we're good. Second trade, sacrifice to commoner. Okay. And then, So initiated a trade where my Keymaster got traded over for Kyutaro's sacrifice. Okay. And then the fourth trade, Keiji initiated a trade with Kyutaro to trade his Sage over for Kyutaro's Keymaster. Okay. So... it's definitely not the Keymaster card. I want to say it's the sacrifice, because where is the sacrifice? Well, actually, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. As far as we're aware, Keiji should have a commoner card. Because, yeah, because, like, yeah, the second trade was between Kyutaro with Keiji, not Keiji, sorry, was, I mean, that wasn't a spoiler, I have no idea. But yeah, Kyutaro, I just said Keiji because it was commoner. But yeah, like, Kyutaro had, someone made a trade with Kyutaro that traded over the commoner for sacrifice. And then we had the sacrifice. So where did Keiji get the Sage from? Yeah, because where did the Sage come from? Because as far as we're aware, there shouldn't be a trade like that. You know, because again, like, Sarah and Keiji were the first. Sarah and Keiji were the first trade. Second trade was Kyutaro and Person X. Third trade was Sarah and Kyutaro. And then fourth trade was Keiji and Kyutaro. However, where is the sage in all this? How did the sage come into play? Because as far as we're aware, Keiji should only have the commoner, so how did he get the sage?
That's right, the sage is out of place. Keiji should have been a commoner the whole time. So why did Keiji have the sage at the time of the fourth trade? That must mean...
Keiji's first card wasn't Keymaster, or he's lying about having sage now. Well, he can't be his first card couldn't have been the Keymaster. Well, it can't be the first statement because we had the Keymaster. So he's lying about this. Wait, what?
No, that's not it! Because Keiji was able to see that Kyutaro had the Keymaster. So it's true that he had the sage. But the trades don't make sense like this.
So how was it not the... Wait. So how did he... Wait.
Keiji's first card being the Keymaster. That was a lie!
So how did we get Keymaster? Wait a minute. Okay. No. I see now. Okay. So I was thinking to myself, like, wait a minute. That first statement doesn't make sense because why would he? Because why? We had Keymaster and he traded with us. I see now. Because Keiji had the sage, so he used clairvoyance. So he used the clairvoyance, and he traded Sarah's commoner with someone else for Keymaster. Okay. I think I'm getting it. So who had the Keymaster first?
And so, his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning, too. Which is why, in the first trade, he can make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Are you really going to vote for So? Now? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked. I'm afraid too, but I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure So is really a commoner and that Keiji is the Keymaster? Now.
Yeah, something's not right.
You're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. In the fifth trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore.
Yeah, Meow! This fifth trade! We should talk about it some, Woof!
If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know? We shouldn't need any more discussion.
Keiji?
Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn. Title drop! I fucking love that. I fucking love that. It's you. I can't say it. It's your turn to die, so that's how it'll end.
No. We can't do that, Keiji. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth.
Alright. Anything for me, I guess! Let's do it. We'll discuss the roles of the four who are in the final vote.
There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice via the fifth trade. If Keiji's the Keymaster, So Kanar now should be the sacrifice, right?
Is the loner really a commoner, Meow? Should we believe that, Woof?
It's alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or Now, which of them would have the sacrifice?
I don't believe it! Keiji and Kyutaro are lying!
I have not been checking chat this whole time. I've just been having a blast. Man, this is fucking fun! Alright, so... I can hear myself laughing in the background. Let's see. Talk to Kyutaro, alright. So we'll not do that. Kana or Now, which of them would have the sacrifice? It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So, and let's end this, Sarah. Probably because he knows that So's being a dick. I don't believe it, Keiji and Kyutaro are lying.
Damn it! Damn it! So isn't seeming very persuasive at all.
Yeah, I wonder why! If Keiji's the Keymaster, So, Kana, or Now should be the sacrifice, right?
Sarah, you really didn't have tokens, right? You didn't hand someone the sacrifice? Please believe me! Alright. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made it to the final vote, yeah? So, or Kana?
Is the policeman really the Keymaster? Isn't there something strange here?
Is there any possibility that his Keymaster was sent somewhere else at some point? Kyutaro's sage power should let him see that Keiji's the Keymaster. Then, is that possibility 0?
Is the loner really a commoner, or should we believe that?
What if it's all the loner lying, Woof?
Well,
I mean, we know the loner. Him not being able to refute anything is weird, Meow. Could it be he's actually accomplices with Bucket Girl and putting on an act, Meow?
So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. That's to say, So fell for Keiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice, or any other card, he didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, then maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Kept it tucked beneath my clothes. Kyutaro, you are fucking lying. So didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner.
his tablet, huh?
Well, that's not true, baby. Like, you gave it to him. Oh yeah, there's also this. It's fine, I promise.
This is it! Koreda!
Kyutaro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes?
Yup, take a look, it's right here.
And when you woke up, where was it?
On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table?
I'd call that being off you, Meow!
As I thought. That tablet Kyutaro has now is a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out.
What'd you say?
I would assume this is Kyutaro's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor?
So took it or Kyutaro sleepily discarded it? This had to be it.
It's because So took the tablet from Kyutaro.
What?
But they're locked by fingerprints, Woof!
Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fainted Kyutaro's finger to it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy. What? The worst time for it would be after the fourth trade. That's when Kyutaro had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Kyutaro's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster. So, has So just been acting fooled?
Has he?
What is this actor? Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now? Or maybe I'm telling the truth.
God damn it, I'm not here for your fucking actor skills, bitch! So?
Not good. Now there's the possibility that So has the sacrifice.
Gah! So as it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. But that doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now either.
Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safe to vote for. My god. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice.
So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick.
But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference, Woof?
You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. God, there's so much going on right now. I'm just letting the walkthrough guide me because I can't keep up with this. My brain is too small. You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. But I don't know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick.
But I can't choose now or Kana, damn it!
But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there really any difference, Woof?
All I can think of is tokens, meow! Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis now only had a little, Woof. What do we even do, meow? Ah! Tokens. Tokens.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm just making a suggestion here.
Shoot, damn it, that's not what I meant to do! God damn it!
That's what I meant. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Like Geen says, Now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then, is Now the one with the least likelihood?
Wait, please! This isn't right!
Big Sis now!
Least likelihood? Are you going to kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion!
You're right, we can't end this discussion. What are you saying? I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sarah, you know it too, don't you?
A way for anyone to get tokens.
From my stolen wallet or from Alice's body. When was our wallet stolen? Was it from Alice's body? Because that was what we were gonna do.
By stealing tokens from Alice's body! That's why Now was in the room
For so long. She was stealing Alice's tokens. I knew you could do it. Shut up!
Big Sis Now wouldn't do such a thing, meow!
But it's true. When I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And Now was closely inspecting the Room of Lies.
Nah, it ain't just Now who could have done it. Couldn't any of us gotten those tokens? In other words, everyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. Then that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the 5th trade?
As in...
Just before the main game started?
Woof!
Hope you can find the sacrifice.
God, he's such a dick!
We have to determine based on So, Kana, and Nao's actions at the time of the 5th trade.
I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back on everything that had happened.
I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? Well, we know that. We were seeing that.
Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absentmindedly.
Did anybody see what the 3 were doing?
I was with Nao on the stairs for the most of the time.
I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits, meow!
Alright, let's sort out the fucking things real quick. Okay. Alright, just making sure. Alright. God, okay. We have to determine based on So, Kana, and Nao's actions at the time of the 5th trade. Your friendly policeman was shoving aside rubble. I don't know a thing. Did anybody see what the 3 were doing? If only I hadn't passed out. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? There was also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sarah?
I can't take So's claims seriously.
Yeah, we can't. I was with Nao on the stairs for most of the time.
I eventually went to check the rubble-blocked exit. It was always the same hopeless situation, though. So I don't know what Nao was doing in that time.
I was sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened.
The hope of escape had vanished.
Wait a minute.
I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. Sarah, please save me.
I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits, meow.
I didn't see those 3, meow. Sorry, Woof.
Come to think of it, didn't you tell me you found something while searching?
Meow? Yeah? There was a smartphone on the stairs, Woof.
Oh no, Kana!
What? But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless for escape, meow.
Kana, that was her phone, that was her sister's. Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly.
Kana, why aren't you speaking? Are you hiding something, Kana?
Huh?
Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. Really, where were you?
I mean... I was looking for something I dropped.
Something she dropped?
Yeah, that's Kana. That's fucking Kana.
Kana, was it a smartphone you lost?
How did you know?
Sure enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial room. Geen, tell me, where did you pick that up?
It was a ways down the stairs, meow.
Sheesh. She must have just dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. I see, that's not it. Are you protecting Kana? That might be what he's doing. Yeah, because I was going to say, it's like, yeah, he's going real hard on her this whole game. Which is weird, because it's like, bro, she had been doing everything... She had been doing everything that you had said. This whole time. So I don't...
Are you protecting Kana so?
Me? Stick up for Kana?
Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana?
Because... Big Sis Sarah! There's a message on this phone, meow!
Right, that's what Kana's sister... Huh? It's a different message?
Wait. Thank you, I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. Uh-oh.
Thank you. I love you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. This!
Please give that back!
Hold on. Did you write this, Kana?
But Kana's big sister is already dead. Could it be the sister in this message is... Oh, is it me?
No way.
Kana... It was me, because she said, I want you to live the... Because she said it, didn't she? I want you to live the most.
Surely not. Is that right, Kana? Your sister here is me?
Sweetheart. Honey.
Yes. I know. It's strange. But Kana... To Kana, you're...
And so you wanted to save Sarah that much.
Yes.
Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? Oh, baby girl! Baby! To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade. Hey now, you're talking like Kana's... Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah?
That's... so... It's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana!
What worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... He's trying to protect her.
No. It's all correct.
You idiot! Don't say anything!
Kana did the 5th trade!
Yeah, he's trying to protect her.
She won't hide the truth anymore.
Kana! Oh, he actually cares about her.
Kana did it. She really did it. To protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself.
This is just the worst outcome.
A self-sacrifice? Kana!
So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why he was going so hard on her. He was trying to protect her because he knew what she did. And his reaction just there tells me that he does care about her. That's why you were trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up! Since there was no other way for Kana to survive. No, I don't want her to die! Please don't tell me she's gonna die at the end of this. I'm gonna fucking cry!
Please wait!
Huh?
Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say?
Huh?
With the 5th trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Once she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. And she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die! And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer! That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice! Kana. But...
What?
the card she received was a commoner!
Wait, what? Wait. What's going on here? We had sacrifice, she traded with us. How did she get commoner back? How did we get commoner?
What?
What's going on here, Kana?
Kana doesn't understand either! She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice!
Unthinkable. What is Kana saying?
It's all true! Please believe me!
At any rate, we just have to talk about Kana's statement. This is some plot twisty shit.
I can't believe Bucket Girl Woof! She's lying to try and confuse us, meow!
Well, maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something? Some unique situation that caused the role to just disappear. Is that possible, I wonder?
You can't trust electronics for shit! The tablet errored and the trade got messed up! Don't tell me! I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves! I don't know what to believe!
Me neither! I can't see through to the truth in their hearts right now. So we might just have to find the objective truth.
The truth.
Alright, let me see here. Yeah, how the fuck does Kana have commoner when she traded with us and got sacrificed? Something is going on here. Like, did So have something to do with it? Like, did he know? Like, is it possible that, like, he knew? Like, did he know that Kana was going to trade Sarah with sacrifice, and he was like, oh, hell no, because he cares about... Like, what is happening? There's so many twists and turns. Oh my god. Some unique situation that caused the role to just disappear. Is that possible, I wonder? I know we've been going for 3 hours, but I'm just like, I don't want to stop. Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended to the roll data or something. Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad.
So is hardly saying anything. I can't read his thoughts.
You can't trust electronics for shit. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up.
It ain't unthinkable, right, Sarah?
I can't believe Bucket Girl. She's lying to try and confuse us.
She's been betraying us over and over, meow! She's even less trustworthy than the loner, Woof! Don't trust Bucket Girl, big sis Sarah!
My god! Excuse me, I got to! Maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but if you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. And yet my sacrifice definitely... Wait a minute.
And yet my sacrifice definitely moved.
Ugh, if it ain't Kana's mistake, then... Maybe the floor master purposely changed the destination. Something like that.
Gashu changed the trade?
Come to think. Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression at Gashu's just before the main game?
Oh!
Okay. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. That would be funny if he got the sacrifice and now it's like, well...
This might be an absurd opinion, but... So was spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause an irregularity?
Well... Wasn't Miley talking about some transgression at Gashu's just before the main game?
There isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? There was a possibility. Something separate from So's hacking. And an irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gashu! Huh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game.
Oh, Crest.
Gashu, are you listening? You've really gotta muck things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game.
And despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. And now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. Could this very issue be Gashu's transgression?
If we believe Kana, that's the only explanation.
You're saying the Coot tampered with the card movement? But for the Floor Master, what would be the merit of doing that?
Well...
He has the collar on too. There has to be something. That's true, he did push us. Cause yeah, why that was weird, wasn't it?
There was some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed us through the argument.
I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Who he moved the sacrifice to, that is. Quite the off-mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this?
Gashu, if you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later!
Oh shit! Cause yeah, he wants this to be fair and square, and it's not fair if he fucked with it. You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected from Miss Sarah Doing. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. You for real?
With 24 hours, we can make another shot at escape.
But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on other reasoning.
It's okay. This new possibility we've spun, this theory, wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, So. If we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension.
Come on, So. Come on, you may hate me, but come on, we gotta escape. Kana.
Yes?
You really don't have the sacrifice.
It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice.
I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them.
So, That's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression.
Just what I wanted to hear!
This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together, we'll expose Gashu's misdeed.
Let's fucking go! This music?
Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had to sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill?
Or else, you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die?
Is there an answer in the clues we have left?
There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody? This music, though? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. Seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There is something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. That should be up there. Or else you'd think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die. Didn't want to die. Wait. The person with the sacrifice is real likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else.
Who's them here?
That's obvious! The person who normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana. Kana! Why does he not want her to die? Is it because she's still useful, or is there something more here? Gashu has something to gain from tampering with the trade. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gashu's an ally. Like he wanted this to be exposed, so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? Considering the fact that he has a collar just like us, and he even said, like, you're not the only ones, like, who have to deal with this. Like, I wonder if that is the thing. Like, he has to play by the rules, but he also doesn't want this. My only question is, like, why are you part of the organization, then? You think he had to sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill. The Coot hates one of us in particular. He wanted them to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering.
But who in the world would that be?
Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as the floor master. The hacker man himself. So. Okay. Oh, I still gotta talk to Kana. Whoops. Is there an answer in the clues we have left?
Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression?
Is there something like that?
Well, there has to be, because I'm seeing the walkthrough here. Oh, wait, there isn't.
If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't.
Whoops, I fucked up. I thought I was supposed to do that. There isn't.
No, none of the evidence. That's what I thought. We've discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come up in discussion, I don't see any leads.
Some yet unused evidence.
Now we gotta present these papers to Kana.
Of course there wouldn't be any new evidence that we haven't discussed yet.
This is it! Koreda! The only clue that hasn't been used yet is this roster.
Huh? It looks kind of familiar. That's just like the torn up paper I found on the first floor, meow!
Though, what use could this have?
Oh, shit! Why? Why do you have that?
Huh?
Miley? Curse her! Handing internal documents to participants?
Internal documents?
Gashu, just what is this roster?
What indeed?
He caught on to the fact I don't know what this means.
You did good, Sarah.
Huh?
Gashi just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Hell yeah, I did. Whatever could you mean? Kai was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? Took that personally.
What meaning could these papers have? I can't even guess. But there's value in solving this mystery.
We ain't got time. Let's thoroughly talk out anything suspicious about this roster.
Progress.
There are 4 bound sheets, and 4 names on each sheet.
Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I never even heard.
Huh? This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? A roster? It's reminded me of something, meow!
If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. If you want to look closer at the roster, tell Mr. Policeman and we'll look at it together. Let's check it together, Sarah.
Let's see. I mean, again, Sarah, Keiji, Kyutaro, Alice, Megami's there, Mishima, Reko, Kana, Gin. Well, we know... Well, so, yeah, how many of these do we... Well, yeah, and I think if I remember right now, Michi was the guy we saw die, so... There... Actually, is it now Michi or Ron? I think it was this guy. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We have 5 people who we don't know of. Let's view the first sheet. Sarah, Naomichi, Keiji, Kyutaro... Shinsuke, Anzu, Reko, Mai. Alice, Ranmaru, Megami, Kazumi. Kana, Gin, Hinako, Shin. Okay. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet.
Who would have made this roster, I wonder?
Probably Miley. It's what Gashu's reactions seem to indicate, too.
Is there no follow-up to these sheets?
Follow-up? No, there wasn't anything else.
Is that so? Sorry.
Besides our names, there's a bunch of names I never even heard. Kurumada, Hayasaka, Kinashi, Tsurugi, and tons of other peeps I don't know. Were these people who died in the first trial before they can meet us?
That might be it.
How many people these kidnappers gotta kill till they're satisfied? Nah, now's not the time to get emotional.
This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. Look at this! The names are sorted by percentage! How creepy! What sort of statistic are these numbers supposed to represent? These numbers definitely stick out as odd. Might they hold the key to solving this? A roster, it reminded me of something. Roster!
Ah! I remembered it, meow! The bar on the first floor, woof! There was a list of names on the blackboard, meow!
Now that you mention it, that was a roster too. But I couldn't possibly recall everyone's name.
I memorized it, meow!
Oh, you're adorable, I love you.
Huh? Canned drink was... Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megami, Reko, Kyutaro. Meow! Canned drink was... Anzu, Kana, Gin, Kugie, Sarah, Joe, Nao, Hinaku, Ranmaru. Woof!
That's amazing, Gin!
Easier than learning the prefectures of Japan, meow! By the way, big sis Sarah, your roster, it's missing the names Kai, So, Kugie, Joe, and Nao.
That might be...
This is important information.
Was that useful, meow?
Yes, you were, baby. Alright, then we gotta talk to So. We're almost done, guys.
Hold on a sec. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 of us participants whose names aren't listed here. 4 of us?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, we have... Well, yeah, so there's Joe, Kai, Now, and So.
Oh my god. So, what did you just say?
Huh? That there are 4 people's names missing.
Meow? Kai, So, Kugie, Joe, and Now aren't listed, so...
Yeah, so Kai, So, Joe, and Now.
Huh? That's 5, Woof!
Huh? I guess I rushed and miscounted. Sorry.
Hey, do we really need to worry about little mistakes right now?
Huh, that's interesting. So said there were only 4 participants and yet there's 5 missing here. Is someone else supposed to be here?
That mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important.
So who's Kugie?
Gashu, tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game.
That would be 20.
There's 16 listed on the roster.
So why are there 5 people missing?
Plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21?
One too many!
What's that mean, Meow? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard, Woof!
Someone else was dragged into this.
Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard.
Let's see.
The blackboard names were like this. First, the 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugie, Joe, and Now.
Let's see. So, Kai, So, Joe. Where's Kugie? So Now's not listed on here. Now's in here not willingly, but she's the extra person.
Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present.
It's Now. Now's the extra person. Why though?
The second sheet. Similarly, all 4 names are here. The third sheet. This one too. And the fourth sheet.
Oh, Sheen.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Huh? Shin Tsukimi? That's the only person not on the blackboard, Meow?
Wait, was Now on there and I just didn't see?
We've derived the 21st person. So who the hell is this? Who is Shin Tsukimi?
An unseen survivor or participant who died unknown or one among us. Let me think. Is it someone among us?
Is it one of us? Okay, let's calm down. What does that mean exactly? An alias? If someone is using an alias... I see. Shin Tsukimi is one of us! And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard!
No way!
Aha. Interesting. If we follow that logic, Shin Tsukimi has already been identified. Say what? Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed.
This is my name.
It has to be some... It's So, ain't it? He wasn't on the roster. He was on the blackboard.
It's one of the people not on the paper roster. Kai, So, Kugie, Joe, or Now.
Right you are. Alright, let's discuss those 5's names.
Progress. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember?
I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right?
Kugie is the name of Kana's sister.
Okay, so that was her sister's name.
If Big Bro Joe is using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure out right away, meow!
Kai's name was on his laptop. Based on the email logs, it should be his real one. If you want to check the roster, come tell Mr. Policeman anytime. It was So, because he said Fort. This is fucking fun.
Oh, fuck me, there's a minigame!
Let's check it together, Sarah. Yeah, because So is not on here. So is the Shin, isn't he? Kukie is the name of Kana's sister.
It's a real name, of course. I would never forget my precious sister's name.
Kai's name was on his laptop. Based on the email log, should be his real one. Ain't even a trace of him being called another name. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember?
Please believe me, Sarah! I do really doubt it's an alias.
If Big Bro Joe is using a fake name, Big Sis Sarah would figure out right away, meow.
Big Sis Sarah! Is Big Bro Joe his real name too? Whoop!
Of course it is.
Good, meow!
I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? Fuck me.
I see it. Mitsuketa. What's the matter, Keiji?
Oh, just impressed by how calmly he could lie.
Lie?
Sarah, recall the prize exchange. Bitch, it's been a year.
The prize exchange. Huh?
Remember? There were photos, but no names anywhere. Ah, was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of?
Afraid? So is...
You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Try trusting us. So. No. Shin Tsukimi.
So, is Shin Tsukimi.
I want to trust you all too! Ugh. But I...
So, he's trying to say something.
Oh, criminy, here we go again! Here we go again! Here we go again!
In that case, I'll draw it all out!
Alright.
Fuck! I thought I clicked it! I hate this!
I probably should have saved.
It didn't work? I could feel his heart trembling. I should just be a step away.
Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna save just in case, because now I'm starting... Dude, what the fuck? I had it! Oh my god. Is this another time where I have to, like... Alright. Oh my god.
Mitsuketa!
Yeah.
I'll pry So's heart open!
Oh my god, come on. Dude, I think this is another failure. Yeah, this was another failure. Fuck! Dude, I'm getting like... Dude, it's not even... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, come on. I hate this. Come on! I just want to get through this. Yeah. I wish there was a way to skip this. Fuck, this is another loss. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Oh my god. I was like, dude, this is a fucking loss. like I was panicking. Oh, my reflexes are shit. Alright. Okay, but you know what? It's fine.
So, this is the moment to reveal your true self.
My real name is... Shin Tsukimi. I'll tell you everything. Even the secret of that roster.
You know about it, Meow?
Yeah. Because that's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial.
What'd he say?
Tell us, what the heck does this thing mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. There's the weird percentages on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. So I'm the most likely? Dumbass! How would they figure that out?
Because
they tested it with AIs.
they use the AIs of us to run tests.
Right. They ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. That explains why we have all those. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Oh, is this the actual Sohiyori? Hiya. A shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Gah! It hurts! Stop! Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shintsukimi away!
So...
Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone.
We're out of time?
Sorry. It's nearly time for voting. Hold on a sec. Our discussion... Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress?
That's... Hey, so, you got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now! Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? Evidence of his transgression. I don't think there is, man. I think we presented everything. If that existed, it'd be long since presented. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing else we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard. And also, I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything, just like I swore. So please, save me. Win us an extension, please. I feel it. So's trust in me. A real bond. Of course I will, So. Sarah.
This is our last chance.
Doesn't matter what. Find something connected to this transgression.
We'll all think about it and win, Meow. No slacking, Loner.
Yeah, I know.
Guys, our discussion's definitely progressing. We unraveled the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully.
Oh my god. This is still going. This is a long game. Got it? This roster lists the chance of survival for the participants in the death game. You said they determined these chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right?
Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking?
There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right?
If So was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right?
Kai, Kugie, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster, Meow.
Kinda curious how Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh?
Oh my god, we gotta talk to so many people.
Alright. Kinda curious? Yeah. Let's check it together, Sarah.
Fuck me, I don't want this!
Okay, let me think here. There's 16 names, there's so... I don't fucking know, man.
Is there something about these sheets we're still overlooking?
We established the chances of victory in everyone's real names, but... For instance, we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations.
The occupations.
Okay. If So was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Can't think of any common points between those 4, but maybe we can figure out something in common between the 6 who are on the roster.
What these 16 have in common? There only being 16 names makes you wonder, right? So seem to believe these were accurate to our chances of victory. But what about the chances for the 4 who aren't listed? Who knows? Their actions could even affect the chances for these 16. Maybe the reason they're not on here is because those 4 are dolls or something? Dolls?
Kai, Kugie, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster.
Since we learned the Loner's real name, there's no question it's these 4, Woof. But I don't know what they have in common, Meow. There's a mix of living people, not living people, and someone we never met, Woof.
There must be something in common.
Let me check those occupations, huh? High school student, boxer, ex-detective, baseballer, murderer, high school student, detective, high school teacher, office worker, high school student, singer, baker, middle school student, elementary school student, middle school student, and self-employed. Well, Shin/So is the only one who's self-employed. I mean, there's 3 high school students, Anzu, Ranmaru, and Sarah. We have 2 middle school students by Kana and Hinako. Alright, this roster lists the chances of survival for the participants in the death game. Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was.
Can you recall anything else at all?
Well,
What is it?
now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? If there's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe.
Participants and candidates.
Who are the 4 candidates for now? There's So, Now, Kana, and Keiji.
Our AI selves must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then been reset to do it all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place they did the test runs? Wait. They're AI, so they'd only have to fight digitally. True. No reason they would have needed to assemble in that room. Come to think of it, I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. That they were all the candidates who survived the first trial. All the candidates.
Gashu said that the AI... What does this mean?
Hang on. What's this about candidates? Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. Then, what are the candidates the floor master spoke of?
Oh god. Those left in the final vote, those qualified to win. Is it this?
Aren't the people who advanced to the final vote candidates? No. Sure, we choose candidates for who will become the victim. But this is something different.
Oh, fuck me.
It's those with the qualifications, the right, those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, were to make a transgression...
He tried to kill a candidate.
Did he try to kill a candidate? Wrong, that will be defying the organization.
Well, fuck me! Listen, I'm fucking slow on the uptake here, my guy.
What if there's someone among us who doesn't have the right to victory? A non-candidate? Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice.
Could it be now?
I should know it now. Who here is not a candidate?
Oh boy. I'm scared if I get this wrong, I'm gonna fuck up. Is it now? 'Cause yeah, her name doesn't appear. I don't know. Fuck. Is now the person who's not a candidate? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, did we even see an AI of her? Maybe? Is it now? Please tell me I chose right. Is it now? Because, oh my god.
Now. Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh?
I was right! Yeah, because she's not listed at all. But yeah, she's not listed at all. She's one of the 4 people who's not on the roster. But she lived. I don't know.
This roster lists the names of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Tsukimi, with a 0% chance to actually win, is listed.
Because, yeah, the 4 not on the roster were Joe, Kai, Kugie, and Now. Kugie is, yeah, like, the only person who's not dead is Now.
But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room, too, there was no AI of you.
I was right.
No, there didn't exist a Now AI to begin with. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to Now. This was your transgression, Gashu!
Gonna say anything? Fantastic, simply fantastic, Sarah! Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one.
It's over. Oh, the energy's leaving me. Our long, long discussion. And at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival.
I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's not your fault. It's entirely reasonable. I wish you'd have been brave.
It's entirely reasonable. I might have done the same thing in your situation.
I'm sorry.
Please, stop it. All the fault lies with Gashu.
Answer me, Gashu. Candidates. This death game? What's it all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing?
Huh?
That is my first and last hint for you.
Last.
Miss Sarah Chidoe, you have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code.
About the code?
It is written clearly. 4. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later.
Huh?
Oh no, he's gonna off himself. He's not gonna give us 24 hours, he's gonna off himself. And I promised you that I would fulfill my duty as per the code.
Oh, shit! Oh,
no! You two, please don't take me down! If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue.
You're kidding! Stop!
Everyone, please earn victory. Uh-oh. Everyone, I think you might want to shield your eyes. I think we're just gonna see a man die. Yeah, that makes sense. No way! This is...
He offed himself! Gashu!
No! No!
This is impossible. It should be over. Why? Why this? He was going to do this from the start? Fucking asshole. Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. And yet, Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. A demon! This shouldn't have. Saflin! Please! It's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game!
I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute.
No! You're really going to continue?
This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die.
This isn't right! This isn't right at all! I'm begging you! It doesn't have to be 24 hours! At least let us retry!
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything! Anything! Just please!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, now he's gonna die. Now is the sacrifice.
And we fucking expose that.
No one will vote for her. And we need to choose, too. One of the commoners. So, or Kana.
Final round. Fuck. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Oh, this is so fucked. Now's the sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. This is fucked, man.
Everyone, won't you vote for Kana?
Why would I do that?
Please, someone, save me.
I guess it's clear who you vote for. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's going to choose me, right? Fuck, this sucks. Won't you vote for Kana? Huh? What are you?
Please, vote for Kana.
What are you saying? Kana!
I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary?
Stupid! Don't say that!
Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice.
Nah.
Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So. Because he's really not a bad person.
Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just going to watch in silence? Kana! Don't be ridiculous, Kana!
So,
Self-sacrifice? That's worthless! You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything.
my feelings won't change.
Be quiet, Kana! Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote! Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this.
So, Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hack.
I told you to shut up, Kana!
Please, remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim. For our survival, we didn't choose by feelings, but logic. But wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness.
Stop it!
And this time, the right thing is to choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana!
Just stop it!
He's really not wanting her to die. It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets, or everyone will die. Got it. Mr. Policeman. Just voted for Kana. Fuck.
KG!
Thank you very much.
This ain't a joke! I'm ashamed of you, KG! Sacrificing a kid for the sake of adults? That's a demonic choice you just can't make! I'm voting for So.
You're right, Kyutaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Fine by me. Now if we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Gin, it should be an easy choice for you too, right?
I do hate the loner, but it's not like I want him to die.
Dumbass! If you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed!
Save Gin, suggest a way out. Oh, fuck.
Suggest a way out. You don't have to take responsibility, Gin.
Big Sis Sarah!
If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die.
But then, Big Sis Sarah, your vote will...
It's okay, Gin. I'll take responsibility.
Yeah, I'm not letting you take the responsibility, honey.
I voted for Bucket Girl, meow.
Ugh! Now, it's just me. My vote will decide everything. It'll decide it all. We did it, Sarah. Now? Do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins, even if it's a tie for first. Ugh. Now, So has 3 votes, Kana has 3 votes. And, as the sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice.
She's gonna give herself... Oh,
Fuck no! If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first.
say what?
Let's return home together, Sarah. Big Sis Sarah, you won't do that, right? Oh.
Fuck! Damn it, I obviously don't want to kill Kana. I don't want her to die, and I really don't want to see the idea of a kid dying. But I also don't want to vote for So because it's like I think we're finally getting to a point where we can trust him. So that leaves Now and Keiji. Fuck it, I'm spoiling myself. You can't vote for Keiji? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't vote for Keiji? Fuck you! Oh my god, this is so bad. Fuck, man. Voting for Now gives you ending 1. Voting for So or Kana leads to separate branches. You can't vote for Keiji. Fuck. Dude, I cannot do Kana. I will literally fucking cry if I kill Kana. I don't want to do that. Fuck. So I gotta choose between now and So or Shin. Fuck. Ugh, this sucks. What happens if I... Oh, God, I don't know. What happens if I choose now? Like, I can't... Oh my God, I don't know what to do. I mean, the thing is that Nao's not gonna fucking live... She doesn't have a chance to win anyway. Like, she's not gonna win because she's not considered participant. Fuck, man. Well, then again, I guess she would be now, and I guess she's dead. Fuck. What the hell, man? What do I choose? God, if So just kept up with the fucking I hate you act, I would have been fine. But it's like he's trusting me to save him. I mean, and he's only doing this so he can save Kana. I don't know who the fuck to choose! I wish I could vote KG! Oh my God, is there like... I fucking forget. What is... I need to look up something real quick. Is there something that says like... Is there anything here? Is there anything here that says like... Fuck me, it doesn't give me shit. I was hoping to see if it would give me the rules again, because I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna actually look back at my stream real quick to see, like, what the fuck did Now say? Let's see, as a sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Let's return home together, Sarah. Oh, I see. It's like, basically, do we want to kill everybody off? Fuck. Oh my God, I don't... Fuck, man, I was getting ready... Fuck, man! Ugh, I don't want to... Ugh, crap! I don't know! This is hard. Fuck. This sucks, man. I don't want to kill Kana off, but it's like... Fuck, I think it's pretty obvious that I reached a decision. I'm just gonna have to learn with it. But I want everyone to know that's like, listen, this character, like, they've done a lot to change my mind. Kana, you're just gonna have to learn to deal with it. I'm sorry, honey, but listen, I cannot kill you off. You are too precious. But honestly, like, you are a kid and you have so much more living to do. And I can deal with you hating me. Because I cannot watch you die. I'm sorry, So. I know you trust me, but this is an impossible choice. All votes have been received. Displaying results. I'm sorry, So. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me. Isn't that right? I don't think it's hate at this point.
That's true. I did want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all.
Well, I don't think that was what it is. I did not hate So at this point, but it's like, I cannot watch him die. I cannot watch her die.
Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi. The Sage was Kyutaro Burgerberg. The Sacrifice was now Egokoro. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Now. It's strange. I couldn't stop shaking from fear. But the moment you decided, that stopped. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't have to betray you all. Now. Rekko, I'm glad I can meet you.
I should be saying that! If you weren't around now,
Thank you.
Now!
I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wanted to finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution. Wait! Miss Sarah, take this.
No! Why are you giving it to me? I don't want to be in charge of this!
This is... Wait a minute. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Begin. I don't want to die! Don't push it! Wait! Don't press it! I don't want to die yet!
I'm trying to... I just want to make her suffering.
Don't, Sarah! I don't want to die!
Oh, come on, don't do this to me! I am trying to kill her as best as I can. Why am I... Come on, just fucking press it! God damn it, I was trying to, like... Here's what I was... Like, here's, like... Okay, what the fuck was that? Unless you want her suffering to be long, press the switch! And I didn't want her to fucking suffer! Was I doing it wrong? Is that supposed to happen? Like, I wasn't trying to kill her, I was trying to fucking, like, I read that right? Like, that's like an instant death switch. If you press it, yeah, like, if you want her suffering to be long, if you don't want her suffering to be long, press the button. What the fuck? I was pressing the button. I was like, come on, come on, come on. Let me kill her off so she's not suffering. I'm looking back at the stream right now. Let me see. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be long, you just have to press it. Yeah, so I wasn't reading that wrong. I had to press it and she would have just died. Why the fuck was she stopping me? Like, bitch, I'm trying to make you not suffer from death! Now expired. I wasn't what the fuck? Why would you give me that option? Professor, I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it. Oh, that's all right. You'll have plenty of time now. Yes. Oh, that's so sweet. I couldn't push the button. What the fuck? I was pushing the fucking button! To the very end. Now said she didn't want to die. Bitch, you guys, you fucking heard me clicking. Like, because again, it's like, bruh, she was suffering. It looked like she was being crushed. And it's like, I don't want her to suffer. So I was like, I was trying to give her a merciful death, like a painless death. You don't want to die like that, right? There was no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died. Again. Ah! Next is So. Wait! Stop it already! Please, Saflin! Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So! Don't kill our ally! Please! Ally. Worthless. So worthless. You don't have any last words, do you? I will begin the execute. I'm not gonna die. Huh? What? He had a key on, firstly. Secondly, he took off the You think I'll do what you want? Your collar? Wait a minute. Your collar? What? Hex is that way, huh? It's futile. This facility has a defense system. Oh. 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 God! Got weapons like this too? No! No dice after all. Pathetic. After all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Miss Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present. Where did So go? What is going on? My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. So! So's body is limp. No! You can't! Even after you got your collar off? You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please! Please respond! I keep shaking him, but he isn't moving a muscle. He's not breathing.
No. So is already expired.
Oh.
Even so, everyone just keeps dying. Whatever I do, as much as I struggle, it was all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore.
Hello? I hear a noise from the monitor.
Why is this on, I wonder? No, that doesn't matter. I don't want to think anymore. Nothing's going to change now. My actions can't affect anything. Everyone is dying. Just like So here. Huh? Something's off. Why is So in this position? Don't tell me So was trying to use this machine? Looking closely at the keyboard by his hands, there were bloodstains from him using it. Did So turn on this monitor? But for what? I looked at the monitor.
Is it an AI, maybe?
Huh? What? Is this some kind of joke again? There was a familiar face. The face of my best friend, who I always saw at school. Joe! Is that Sarah? What's going on with me? Inconceivable. It's another hallucination. I've finally broken down. Because there shouldn't be an AI of Joe. But that doesn't matter to me right now. Joe! Is that you, Joe?
Huh? Yeah.
Sarah?
Oh. Sarah? What are you crying for?
I couldn't do anything! I killed you! Even though you were my best friend!
Sarah?
But still! I vowed to everyone that we would escape together! And yet they kept dying! Professor Mishima, and Kai, and Alice, and now, and Saul! I can't protect anyone! I can't save anyone! I can't do anything! My heart has buckled under.
Get a hold of yourself, Sarah.
Joe?
When'd you become such a whiner?
I mean...
Those tears don't suit you, Sarah.
Why? You're so cold, Joe.
You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. And when my grades tanked, you were the one freaking out, Sarah. Never asked to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. I sang with all I had, so you were cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. And when bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you.
Gratitude?
I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Joe? Were you thinking I hated you or something?
Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy.
So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. Oh. Oh. Ah, that's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. And that's those were his last words to her. I always wanted to say that too. Oh. Joe. You are my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please, always watch me from close by. Yeah. Oh, she finally got resolution. Thank you, Joe. And also, so, it was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created. But now, I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward, and I'll end this death game. Sarah! I'm okay now.
Thanks, sis Sarah!
The look on your face.
Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game.
I'm on board. No matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too!
Yeah, that's right. I'll avenge now and Alice.
I don't want anyone to die either.
I'll make them learn so's regret, meow! I won't submit anymore. Everyone is prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future!
That's, oh my, that was so emotional. What the fuck? What the? You're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you survived. Now, let's begin, shall we? Wait, is this my dad? The final death game. To be continued in the final chapter. Hey there. Can you hear me? Yes. Good. Glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about that death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. I'm assuming this is like a recap. Can I just go? Got it. Some other time. Contact me whenever you want to talk. Yes! Yeah, because I only have up to, I only have final chapter part 1. Oh my god, that was so emotional towards the end. That was so fucking emotional towards the end. What the hell? That was rough, man. God, I was getting so fucking emotional when like I was getting like so fucking emotional. Like I was beginning to tear up. You know, when Joe and Sarah were talking. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was... Dude, that was a difficult fucking... Like... Oh, that was a difficult fucking, like, chapter. Like, seriously, so many twists and turns. I felt so bad for So. Like, seriously, the fact that he was trying so hard to protect Kana... You know... Oh my god. Like, the fact that he was trying so hard to protect Kana... You know, I mean, I will say, I don't like the fact that, like, you know, that's like, So went out thinking Sarah, you know, thinking we hated him, and it's like, no, you actually fucking turned me around. Like, in that last hour. What the hell, man? But yeah, oh my god. I really hope no one else fucking dies, because I don't know if I can handle much more of this. Like, seriously, now dying a horrible death by getting her insides squeezed. And by the way, I was still trying to fucking... I still wanted her to die painlessly, goddammit! Why the fuck would you give me the switch if I can't... I guess the illusion of choice, right? My only thing is that, like, I guess So died, or Shin died by, you know, the weapons. Like, he took off the collar, and I guess that wasn't right. But still, I did think that was really sweet. But yeah, I did think that, but god, that was really sweet. Like, I don't know. But yeah, apparently, like, I don't know if I said this before, but apparently, I'm guessing voting for Now would have had everyone be betrayed. But yeah, you know, which would have led to a first ending. But apparently voting for So or Kana leads to separate branches. So yeah, I guess this game is going to have, like, multiple endings by who you chose to, sacrifice. But still, how many people are left? We have Gin, Kana, Reko, Keiji, Kyutaro. And I think that's it. Like, Alice died last time. So and Now are dead. Like... Oh my god, this was fucking rough, man. And we didn't take an intermission at all. Like, I was just so invested. Like, we could have taken an intermission, like, a long time ago. But we were just so fucking invested. Alright, let's get off of this game, because, oh my god. Alright. Alright. God, we were just so fucking invested. Holy shit, we were invested. Oh god damn it, I thought this would take me to my fucking... Here we go. I mean, I know it probably would have been a lot better to take an intermission in the middle of that, but bruh, I was so invested. I was like, come on, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going, guys! Alright, let me get the music up real quick. I'm actually surprised that the internet didn't go out, like, for the majority of that. It was only, like... Like, it was only really, I gotta turn up the music, because, dude, the game was so loud. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, I think everyone can kind of understand that feeling of just, like, getting so invested in something. But yeah, I'm surprised the internet didn't go out, like, for the entirety of, like, the whole game. Alright, I'm actually kind of curious. Like, when it comes to this... Oh wait, do I have this on loop? Yeah, I do. Okay, I wasn't sure. Upload rate is still good. Yeah, I'm currently checking the internet right now. Wow, that's cool. But yeah, oh my god. So much! But what is... So... It does suck, though. That's like, we're probably gonna... It does suck, unfortunately. That, like, we're not gonna be coming back to this until another fucking year, knowing our luck. Damn it, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I looking shit up right now? Listen, can you blame me? Excuse me. But yeah. Just occurred to me. What? This is that. Wow. God. But yeah, I'm surprised the internet didn't go out at all today. You know, during the majority of that. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's good. But it's just like I was expecting it to. Like, I pinned the message and everything. I would be great, though, if it turned out that this actually did fix everything. It's like, yay! I don't know. But yeah, it does suck that we're probably not going to get back to this until another year, because Trials and Tribulations is going to probably take up the rest of the year, because I don't have anything planned for October. I really should! But anyway. But yeah, so it does turn out that we only have, like, one part left of Your Turn to Die. By the time we probably... You know, so yeah, we have Chapter 3, Part 1. And, yeah, I think that means, like... How do I put this? Like, I think that basically means, like, yeah, like, it's just gonna be the end, right? I mean, I don't know what the progress is on part 2 at chapter 3. So, yeah, but yeah, so they've been working on it. Who knows? But even then, like, there's no... But even then, on the website I downloaded the game from... They did, the person did say that, like, they're probably, that the second part of Chapter 3 is going to be released on Steam, but the free version is going to be released later, so even when it does drop, I'm probably not going to be able to get to it right away. Like, even if the timing was miraculous, you know? Anyway, so what is this? Okay, so I guess then, what's the plan for the next stream? Well, we're still going ahead with the whole Fire Emblem Awakening stuff. We're still going ahead with the whole Fire Emblem Awakening stuff, because I do want to try that. I just need to find someone that... I just need to find someone that I can, you know, watch the videos from. And again, we're going to be going through a lot, so yeah, at the very least, that hasn't changed. Like, that was going to be a thing anyway, it's just I thought it was going to start earlier, but yeah. And as for when that'll be, it'll be on the 26th of March. You know, that way we can have some, that way we can be given some time, and again, like, not only will it give me time to, you know, find the person and to just kind of, like, you know, chill out, but I think after all the heaviness that was presented throughout this stream, like, I think viewers need to kind of, like, take a breather too. But yeah, so, I don't know where I don't remember if I said we were going to start off with the Robin stuff first or not. But yeah, I'll try to figure out the reaction stuff, you know, at some point in the future. So, yeah. Anyway, I really hope you enjoyed my stream back. I'm sorry that it took so long to get to this point. But yeah, I'm sorry that it took so long to get to this point. It's just, you know, a lot of stuff had to, you know, happened, and, well, what can you really do, right? I mean, hell, I don't even know if you guys noticed. Like, I didn't even pull out like a like the viewer's discretion advised warning, which I normally do at the all these other Your Turn to Die streams. But considering the fact that I had already gone on for almost 40 minutes just talking about why things were happened last month, and the internet was just going really bad, like, I kind of needed to, like, you know, just skip past. I mean, again, like, if you're really interested, you just go back to the other streams and just recall the trigger warning list. I mean, it's the same no matter what. But yeah. Again, I do want to apologize for just how long it took to get back to this point, you know, and hopefully nothing should, as far as I'm aware, nothing should take me out of this. And believe me, we will have a proper intermission next time, because, yeah, I screwed up. But yeah, so... thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. I apologize for the buffering too. Hopefully my internet will be fine by next time. Especially because if we're watching videos, like. But yeah. So thank you all for joining me, and I hope to see you all again on the 26th of March at the usual time of 8 p.m. CST. So, thank you all for being here tonight. Stay safe. We're still in the middle of a pandemic, even if everyone wants to ignore it otherwise. Have a good night, a good couple weeks, and I'll see you all for Fire Emblem Awakening. Good night, everybody.